Welcome to anyone who's tuning into the stream. Time for me to put my game face on as we get more money in American Truck Simulator. We're at 1.1 million. So what we are gonna do, we're gonna keep doing jobs, but we're gonna slowly start getting more trucks. One thing I keep forgetting to mention is the fact that we need to actually get garages. And I forgot how much they cost, but just get more garages. You can upgrade I could upgrade my current garage, but it makes no difference if you upgrade or get a new garage. You still need garages to put the trucks in. So anyway, let's get started and hopefully you guys enjoy the stream. Alright, so we're gonna continue off. I think we're in, what state are we in? Iowa. So he's in Burlington. So let's grab a great job, see what we can get. Hopefully something decent. That's a long distance. The problem with this trip is mostly the fact that this part of the map is taking us can be a little complicated, and mostly due to the fact that it's pretty mountainous. This load is not really favorable to bring up there, but I might just end up doing it because why not? 25-hour job. And it's gonna take us mostly through highway. But we can't really take the highway all the way up there. So yeah, we'll take it. I think we already repaired our truck brakes and stuff. I can actually check real quick, but I think we stopped by I think we did stop by a service station. Yep. So we're good. As long as we I'm just trying to move my mic. So as long as we have good brakes, that's good. Literally the most important thing about on your truck. It looks like the sun is rising too. We did get here. We did get here like around 5. No, I think around 4:30. But yeah, we're gonna keep getting money. I gotta see how much it costs to purchase another garage. I'm not sure if I gotta physically go somewhere, but I think garages spawn on all the places you could deliver to. So the amount of garages you can have is based on how many cities are currently available on the map, which is gonna keep growing as if they develop the game more. There's one thing I have to do. I have to check if my mic quality is actually good. I never really checked it. I don't think anyone has ever actually had an issue with my mic. Like no one's ever told me an issue. The few people that actually did come here to talk has never gave me an issue with the mic. I don't even know why I stopped at the lights to begin with. But yeah, just to make sure the mic is all good. But I'm pretty sure it's good. No one has said anything. Like I have a good quality mic, so I shouldn't have to worry about like it sounding bad. All right, so let's take this load. This load's gonna be huge. But let me see the routing it's gonna take me. All right, so where is it taking me? So we should be able to jump on the highway going up here. That's gonna take us through 80, up 25, then 90. Can't wait for South Dakota to come out, but I'm pretty sure there's not gonna be many cities. South Dakota and North Dakota are possibly the most sparsely populated states in this country. I think Wyoming is actually the most sparsely populated, so yeah. But yeah, past a certain point in Billings, we're gonna have to take side roads. They're not terrible, but it shouldn't be that problematic. Maybe if I get close to there, I will find another route I could take real quick. Well, not real quick, another route I could take to avoid it, but I don't think it's gonna be too much of a problem. But going through Billings with this truck sounds horrifying. And I've already been there before in another save, so I think my only issue is the one turn that has me taking a very sharp one. Yeah, you're not doing that with a trailer this big. If I was to take the other route, it should take me like 26 hours at most, but makes no difference. But what's gonna happen is I'm gonna basically take 90 to I-15. To Illinois. We can't get there yet. I don't think Illinois is next on the list of maps. I think it's Louisiana, South Dakota. I could have been wrong. But I do have to definitely say this city feels barren, but I gotta realize that it's not really like rush hour right now. So the traffic mod is not spawning many cars. Once it possibly hits like 6 or something, it's possibly gonna spawn more cars. This load does not look tall enough to prevent me from going to gas stations, unlike that last load I did. You know, there's one thing I always notice. I always notice when playing this game. I feel like the time goes faster when you are driving at a certain speed or on the highway, but when you're in like towns and stuff, the time slows down. I honestly think that might be the case, but I could be wrong. Ooh, I went into his lane a bit. I gotta stay. I gotta hug the shoulder more. I know I had a little more in my lane to pass him, but didn't. Guy can just move to the side. There's no one on your left. Oh, now he decides to do it. Could have been something you've done a long time ago. I think anyone with a brain would have done that. Now you can see the traffic really started to get heavy because now I think it should be around it should be around rush hour. So the traffic is gonna spawn more cars. I would go on cruise control, but I got to be a little more careful around uh, on these highways. I was not in your lane. I don't think I was anywhere close to this guy's lane. So I said I was gonna be careful around these highways. Because they're not like interstate highways, they have, you know, traffic crossing into them. I should be careful with having cruise control on, just because I would likely have to slow down. You know, he does have more than enough space in his lane to not slow down like that. Like, I'm not even in his lane. But the AI traffic is a bit weird with spacing and stuff. Like, any person would have just basically just continued to move past. But I do have to be careful myself because I should hug the shoulder a lot more with these oversized loads because they are bigger and they tend to like I mean the load itself tends to be slightly bigger than the trailers, so it might be the load itself will end up being in their lane a bit, especially if I drift into it. All right, so most of our routes gonna come. It's just gonna be us on I-80 all the way to Cheyenne, and then we're gonna get on I-25. I was wondering if it actually had gas. We have more than a half tank, so we don't have to stop for a bit. I'm still hoping to unlock the chassis that gives me a higher fuel capacity, so I don't have to stop as much. I just guy would change lane already. Damn. Oh, this is so dumb. I think he's doing this on purpose. Usually they'll move over after. They'll move over if you're going faster behind them. The AI can detect you're going faster behind them, so they'll just move over automatically. But I think he changed lanes at the same exact time as me because I didn't put it on my signal, so the AI couldn't detect that. How many trucks, how many way stations do we have to stop this time? Hopefully we don't have to stop at many way stations, but it doesn't really matter. It doesn't even make a difference. No, you have to stop, but this is not the random event, road construction. It's actually a fixed road construction that's always in the game regardless. There's some parts in the on the map where there's permanent road construction. Then the random event ones, the ones that usually spawn randomly, the difference is mostly the fixed construction is long-term construction that's happening, mostly to reflect on the current conditions of that highway, or roughly about maybe it's just for more. Not really. I think it's more just kind of a artistic choice by the developers, just add permanent construction on some of the highways. Not permanent, but more like long term. Unlike the random ones that you see every once in a while. What is that I just passed? I know I passed the rest of it, just what statue was that? Or what structure, whatever. wish the map actually told us which direction we're actually going. Like, am I going north, south, west, somewhere? Based on the sun's direction, I'm pretty sure I'm going west. It's always that one van that loves to be slow. Do I have to get off? No, I don't. I do not have to get off. I was looking at the intersection. I was thinking, do I have to get off somewhere there? I realized I don't. That one time I did get off at this city because of the detour. Um, or actually, no, I think this is actually not the right area. So I'm wrong. Though we should get gas somewhere at least. When's the next gas station? Oh, we passed it. But there's some off here, so just go there. He said I didn't have to go down there. Because I would have missed the exit. Alright, let's fill up. At least I don't have the GPS voice on. It would have kept annoying me, telling me to turn this way, even though I just want to go to the gas station. I should have took that turn wider and stayed in the right lane. I only 331 for diesel. That means gas prices are like likely below $2. No, not below two, below $3. I'm pretty sure the gas station. I'm pretty sure the gas prices are representative of current gas prices, but not all the time. Usually based on when that update took place, if they want to change it, really. I know. I think at one point, um, they should have put a stop sign at least. At one point they did actually change gas price in this game to reflect on the current gas prices of the time. I think what happened, California. I think it was like three something in California in this game, and then went up like to over $5. And I think that was like around like 2021 or 2020. I'm not sure. It's actually one of the few things I remember. So gas prices are over like go down a lot in the U.S. I mean, I know that's won't happen. I know that won't happen, but I know if they did, it will reflect in the game too at some point. All right, so we're not gonna run into like any major city until like Cheyenne, if you consider Cheyenne a major city, but it is major because it's one of the biggest cities in Wyoming. So major in its own right, just not major based on population. I was wondering why the yellow didn't go into the road. Then I realized at one point there was a detour, and I just took a U-turn as soon as I got off the ramp and right back into the ramp, going to where I need to go. That's why you see that yellow, that stub. Yep, there's a way station coming up. They used to two right lanes. I'm not sure if there's a way station coming up or it's just telling us that we can't use the left lane. A lot of times, like I said, it might not be telling us, but it just doesn't want us to use the leftmost lane. Could be that. I'm not sure. I thought it was a way station. Should have went to photo mode to see what that sign said. So now we're in York, Lincoln. Even though it's not set on a map, sometimes you might have indicators that you're in a like some town or something. I wish they put them on the map, but just the fact that you can't get anything from it. Like I just want to know what cities I'm actually what small towns I'm actually driving through. Like they should add an option to like toggle that on and off. Like have them put the names of towns as other towns and stuff that you can't you can't get deliveries from, but you could be able to view them on a map and even toggle them if you wanted to, just so it doesn't clutter for some people. Great work, bot. Get rid of these spam bots and stuff. More scam bots because I know the links that they send you are not legitimate. And even if they were, you can risk getting banned, using the whatever service that you want to give you. So like almost all cases you don't win. All right, there's a helicopter, meaning I might need to move to the side. Yep, I do. You know what? Let me do this. I actually want to take on these challenges. Where's my photo mode. All right, there we go. That wasn't it. I said past it. Let me check. No, it's not allowing me to take it. Or maybe that's something else, actually, thinking about it. There's landmarks you can take pictures of. I'm not sure that's it. I'm not sure that's the indicator. I think it's another one. Alright, it's this. Wrong indicator, so I should never take a picture. I have to actually drive into it and activate the whatever is supposed to be there. So if I see those, I'll take the picture. Why are we slowing down a lot? Trying to wait for this guy to pass so I could pass these people. It's possibly a truck. Or maybe what's ahead of the truck. And now they want to go faster. Of course, whenever I want to go faster than them, they want to go faster. Good thing I was able to bypass it. Alright, for 2 more hours. We traveled for like 10 hours already. Let me pause real quick. I'm gonna be right back just real quick. Alright, I'm just trying to cool down the room. It's getting hot. And my PC makes the room hot, but can't turn on the AC because it's a little too cold outside for it to work properly. I don't know why my FPS is dipping below 60. It's not really that much of a populated area to begin with. Eh, like I said, it's... Oh, I'll let me slow down. I can't really change lanes. Of course, I'm going up a grade, so I can't go any faster than what I'm doing right now. It's not even a steep grade, but like, yeah, I'm carrying a very heavy load, so that's not gonna help. Entering what? Oh, now I realize what it said. And I'm entering Mountain Standard Time. Because I saw Mountain, I was wondering Mountain what, and then I realized Mountain Time. Alright, so we're not that far from Cheyenne. We reach I-76, which goes to Colorado, Denver, Colorado. So you should be in Wyoming not too long from now. At least it started to cool down. It's actually like around 50, high 50s outside, but it's cloudy and raining on and off. It is a bit humid. Or you could say moist. It's moist outside. You know, I'm glad that I played the music I do, and not like calm music, because I'm pretty sure I will just start falling asleep. This is not like a boring game, but this game can kind of put you to sleep at times, but just because of how calming it is. And then you're playing calm music on top of that. Yeah, you're gonna put yourself to sleep while driving. Like, this game is pretty peaceful, if you're really being honest. This game is possibly the most chill game you can really play. Just going like 80 down the highway, pretty much just watching all these towns, all these small towns, just get to your destination. Especially when there's not much traffic and you just literally don't need more than one hand on the controller. You can use your other hand for the other stuff that people like to do. Wink, wink. I was still going fast, trying to get past drivers so you could actually enter the left lane. Oh, this truck is going faster than me. Makes sense. He's only carrying hay, and I'm carrying like a 2 billion ton piece of equipment. Looks like a construction vehicle. Just not sure specifically which one. Actually, I'm not sure what this is called. Why is he slowing down like that? Oh my. Why did he slow down like that? Like, what he did was legitimately stupid and dangerous. Like, and I, like, the peak levels of stupidity. There's drivers that will do that crap in real life. It's stupid and dangerous because you end up like, it doesn't matter if you're slowing down so much without any obstruction or anything. You can actually be at fault for causing a crash because you're obstructing traffic. So even if a vehicle hits you from behind, you can say, "Oh, he was following too closely," but if you don't have no reason to slow down to begin with, and slowing down hard, you literally could get. You can be found at fault for that. That's why I always say to people, get dash cams. Another one? It's like the same one from being damn. That's a lot of accidents. There's something causing him not to move. Alright, he's moving. He's not. He's being an idiot. I was about to say, like, is he not moving because of the what's happening, like like right next to us, or am I going crazy? Stupid AI being dumb. If you ever wonder why I don't open the window, I have to turn on the massive volume even more just because you're gonna be loud. Alright, so we're right up to Cheyenne, so you should be getting on I-25. Should I get gassed here? Let's just see what gas stations are available near Cheyenne. There should be some. Alright, where's the next gas station? I should definitely figure out the button that allows me to zoom out a bit. Oh, it's right there. Alright, get off the exit after the next one and we can get gas there. It seems like a small gas station, but you should be able to make do. Also, look at that. Rainfall while the skybox doesn't even look like it's supposed to rain. I really gotta change this. I keep forgetting. I genuinely keep forgetting to change this. But all I need is just brutal graphics, and that's about it. Like, that's all I need. Because the brutal graphics should allow me to... Well, not allow me, but it should actually kind of correct this, because off. It just feels off that it's not as cloudy as it should, and yet it just rains. Oh, look at this. Carrying almost the same load as me. Construction equipment. So looking at this gas station, oh, it's not bad at all. Oh, it's more than doable. I should be able to just flip right around, maybe even right around the building and just be able to get out easily. Funny that these guys, those gas pumps are perfect. Would have been perfect for the load that was pretty tall. That got me stuck. But yep, could easily just get out here. Don't have to back up because you never want to back up if you have more than one trailer attached. Even though it looks like I don't have more than one, I actually do. But the game considers more than one trailer. Also, the rain stopping is very sudden too, but I should definitely download Budo Graphics. It should give me better rain and weather and overall. Yep, speed limit 80. I think in Montana, I think the speed limit is like 75 or 70 for trucks. Don't forget that carrying loads like this, I go through gas a lot, especially going through areas like this that have some grades and stuff. Very, very small ones, but grades nonetheless. I still have, that means I have to like really press on the gas pedal just to keep up the speed. That really like, goes through fuel like crazy. Oh, if you have realistic fuel consumption enabled. I'm not in your lane. I don't know why you're just slowing down, or you're just going slower than 80. I feel like this car in front of me is barely going 80 miles per hour. Like it's just ever so inching closer to him. If these people learn how to zipper merge, we'll get through this a lot faster. Like, you don't need to put on your hazard because this dumbass doesn't want to move. This separate merge, please. It's not that hard. Also, fireworks. Casper. Yep, we discovered Casper. Yeah, we're headed to Sheridan. I'm not sure if we're stopping there or we're gonna pass by there. I gotta be a little careful when turning. Oh, and I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why they're slowing down. Or it could be that truck was getting off. That's why. So you had to slow down. And you know, Gotta pay more attention, but had to wait for him to pass anyway. It made him slow down. But yeah, very stupid interstate interchange design. Let's have traffic getting into the highway coming from the left. That's very stupid, and it causes people on the left lane to have to slow down or change lanes when they are the ones. When that lane is usually a passing lane. That just causes more issues. Milk. That's it. Where are we at? I know I was gonna take another route. Still in Wyoming. Trying to think real quick. Is it worth it? Wait, why is it doing that? Alright, now. That's like 2 hours. You know what? I'll just keep to the original route. I think that's a little too much time. Once that's more than an hour, it's not worth it. It is a way station coming up. Oh, what is going on here? Are you supposed to get off there? Well, I'll get in trouble for bypassing it. Very oddly placed way station. I just stop by there just to stop by there. I don't mind. Oh, the northern lights are actually visible. If you're wondering why if the northern lights are actually visible in this part of America, they are usually. I think we need. I'm not sure how common though. That means it might actually like be like a sizable solar flare that actually happened. It can be viewed in this part of America, but I think it requires a sizable solar flare for it to really appear. Generally, I think you have to go much further north for you to generally see northern lights more commonly. But I'm not completely sure. We should be in Montana now, unless we have another way station to go through. Oh, I forgot the speed limit is 70 because we're in Montana. Yeah, like that's a state speed limit. Oh, we're gonna be slowed down completely. This is actually like the worst kind of vehicles to actually be in the front right now. Alright, he's getting it off, so. Oh, they're all getting it off. Now he's in my lane. Hopefully this guy goes the other way. Please go the other way. Get off my lane. Yes. Alright, I want to see the gas stations up there. Uh, oh, we do have a gas station here that we could stop by. Oh, we got a couple. Not sure which one I'm gonna stop by, but I do eventually to stop by one. Uh, once I can buy a good chassis that has higher fuel capacity, I can definitely do a lot better. Might just basically change the cab as well. Alright, we're going inside to Billings. This is our first time in Montana anyway. What the hell are you doing? Alright, I gotta make this very tight turn. I gotta go through all these lights too. Should it be a bit the turn signals goes first? Sometimes it goes last. Tempted to run it, but didn't really want to. Nope, I made it. I made the turn. Does 5 miles really make a difference at night? Maybe 60 would have been more appropriate. Oh, thanks for following the big grape, if I'm actually saying that right. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the stream. I was wondering why that didn't appear on stream, but it was the delay. Anyway, hope you're enjoying the content. Hope you're enjoying the stream. And watch me drive very badly. Hopefully you didn't catch me doing an illegal left turn. But there was no cops around, so it was legal. No, let me stop at this gas station. I know we have like two more further up, but it doesn't make a difference. I don't even think they're that big anyway, so it's not gonna really matter. Also, I hope my mic is all good. Just, I'm saying I should really go back and play back my streams that I record. To actually check my mic is all good myself, if I actually like it. I like hearing my own voice, so yeah. But I don't think I have anyone actually complain about the mic quality or anything. As long as they can hear me. I don't think I could get out of here. Actually, yeah, I can. I could have entered. Oh, it's an exit only, so that makes sense. What town is this? I'm not sure if I've been through here before, but then again, I might just be misremembering. I have an older save, not older save, another save that I've been like through Montana. I just don't know which town this is. Does everyone get a stop sign? Nope. Um, him stopping was actually quite deceiving. I thought we all had the stop sign, but not really. Actually, no, we do. That guy ran a red light. Only I could do that. Only I can run these red lights if I wanted to. Not these other truckers. But that's actually surprising. I thought I didn't have the light. I thought the light was like more on the yellow, telling them to mostly be cautious. But they actually do have like a red blinking light, which means that they have to stop. Also, the light, they should actually just be a traffic light in the intersection to begin with. But it is a very small town, so I can understand why they don't have it. I tried to be careful with those types of turns. I don't want to be going. I don't want to be turning the same way at the same time someone else is turning, and then my load clips someone, and that's it for me. I lose a job and don't get paid for it. Is that a yellow blinking light or a red one? I think I'm colorblind. Alright, that's the red one. I think ours was yellow. So I guess that light that guy ran, that trucker ran, wasn't actually a red light. I think that was a yellow caution light. I just couldn't see the. I just couldn't see it correctly. Oh yeah, I've been here before. I did a delivery on another save. My offline save that I don't really play anymore because I play so much of this. And it was right here. I think one time I actually left this spot and then immediately crashed into a car like not 1 second out. Not 1 second into delivery. But I think I was more confused if like if they I think it was because I made a wide turn and I didn't realize a car was coming until it was too late. All right, Lewistown, Montana. A 25 miles per hour speed limit. Like, I'm pretty sure this is like a main road, and we're driving at a speed limit that's more equivalent to a residential road. Like, are children playing in the streets in this road or something? Because I can understand if you have 25 mile per hour speed limit in a road like that. But for a main road, it's like that's way too slow. More appropriately, it should be like 35. At least there's only like 2 lights that I have to go through, and that's it. Not like other places or some other places where you have like 5 lights to go through, and they're not synchronized, so you almost have to stop on all of them. I forgot there was a place like that in Texas. I think it's just before you get into Amarillo, or I think afterwards. I could be wrong. I can actually look on the map for that. It's all right. So the other light should be changing, and there we go. Hey, at least these lights are not that off, or not that out of sync. No, I didn't really have to stop for it. This looks like a pretty nice part of town, though. I would like to stop for some pizza, but I can't. The game won't allow me. But we're roughly about 2 hours away. I'm surprised they allow you to pass on a. They allow you to pass on a curve. That's usually in most states they don't allow you to do that for very obvious reasons. You don't know what's coming past that grade, that turn. But when you have like sharp curves like that, you generally never have. You don't really. You're not supposed to really pass on curves like that because you don't know who's coming, and it can cause an whole accident. Like here, like the other side could turn. Like now you can't pass, but yeah. But look, the sun is coming up. Like these curves are fine over here because you can see them. You can see what's coming. You can see what's coming up with no issue. Of course, I gotta stop. The very last way station I gotta stop at. Um, almost hit that truck. Let's turn right around. I guess I was supposed to turn sooner. Yeah, I was supposed to turn a lot sooner. I could have taken that turn a little more wide to make the turn, because honestly, I was gonna make the turn no matter what. If I didn't turn wide. Oh, we're only 30 minutes away. That's it. That's actually the second way station on this route specifically that was more out of the way than usual, where most way stations are just right on the side of a road. Like you just simply move out and then go right back in without really having to really leave the road. But that's the second one that's like you have to like get off the road completely to get into the way station. Actually, mistakenly passed one because of that, because I didn't know where the way station was, and I realized, oh, I'm supposed to get completely off the highway to get to it. So Great Falls, I think this is what this area is. Great Falls. I wasn't paying too much attention. Yeah, there it was. All right, let's see what load can we get off here. Or I hope we can find something that could pay that pays well enough. It takes us to the West Coast. We haven't been there too many times, but that's because a lot of the high-paying ones are generally in the Midwest. So that's where it's been leaving me. Welcome to Montana. I think we've already been in the state. Kind of similar to like Arizona. For some reason, I see like "Welcome to Arizona" signs like so far into the state, or signs that tell you're in Arizona like several times on the highway. All right, we're here. I'm not on it. Backing up, it's not gonna help. All right, let's skip it. Once we have the backup, it's immediately like not even viable. Okay, you shouldn't have to back up with that type of trailer. Hmm. should we take this? It's 22 hours, and that's shorter than the one we just did. Sometimes it doesn't look that short, but it is shorter. It's gonna pay 108. All right, let's just take it. Oh, can't back up. Literally right next door. So we gotta take 4 forklifts. So yeah, I'll take the job. More than worth it. Pays a lot. That's a lot of money for the distance, which is worth it. I accidentally pressed the grass instead of the brake. So I almost kind of hit whatever was in front of me. But it ended up working out. Well, good thing this is a non-heavy load, so won't give us any issues. The heavy loads don't really give me any issues unless they're tall and then don't fit in gas stations, which, yeah, I already dealt with that. A load like that not too long ago. I think it was 2 streams ago. Alright, so before we start this, I'm gonna take a break because I'm gonna be sitting for like an hour and a half again. Usually how long these loads tend to take. So I will be right back, and well, hopefully you guys are still here. Alright, I'm back. Time to get this load done. It's gonna be a while. I think it said it was 22 hours. Yeah, 22 hours and 44 minutes. Yeah, this trip is gonna take us all the way to. It's pretty much taking us all the way back to where we came from, till Cheyenne. Then past that point, it's pretty much completely different. I don't think in real life you actually ever that this truck driver there ever like go this far for deliveries and stuff. Because at this distance, they usually will just have a truck driver take it to the nearest um, freight depot, throw this load onto a train, going as close as possible to wherever they're going, and then have another truck driver take that load off to take it to its destination. That's generally faster. There are certain things that they can't be on a train, but rarely that's the case. Like delivery, like a delivery like this would never be like driven 1,300 miles. But I think for the sake of like the game, it's not like the game is realistic. But when it comes to like deliveries or certain deliveries, it's not 100% realistic. But I guess it's just that extra content in the game. It is just a truck driving simulator. If it was real life, you would not be getting jobs this going this distant. And I gotta stop here again. I've had this before. I think 75. I think 75,000 pounds is considered heavy, a heavy load. And I remember I got a heavy load that was like just barely above 7,500 pounds. And it was weird to me because it was a heavy load, but it felt like it was just a regular load. I had to lift my foot off, like lift my finger off the gas because I thought I was going too fast. Actually felt like it. doesn't seem like I need to get gas anytime soon. I have more than a half tank. Shouldn't be going through gas as much as I did with the last delivery. Lewistown again. Also, I think that sign is glitched out. I don't even have cruise control on. I'm just going 40 miles. I'm gonna be waiting for a bit. You know, I don't really see the these roads being that busy. I think it'd be a lot better if the turn signals, if it allowed you to turn, or it gave you an unprotected, turn signal at least, where you have the option to turn if when it's clear, than just a red turn signal. Though they tend to copy and paste like a lot of like intersections throughout the game. Finally. Oh, at least this guy is turning. Don't have to wait as long. We're already at Billings? Oh my god. At least I wasn't going that fast. Also, 25%, 25-mile-per-hour speed limit. This is a bigger road than the other one. Oh no, this is not Billings. I remember this. So they do have stop signs. I'm not going crazy. So that truck that just ran the stop sign, which is usually rare because a lot of cases they don't actually run or break traffic laws like that. All right, here's Billings. I thought it was at the. I thought it was at Billings the last time, but that was that small town just before Billings. No, 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 no. I almost made the wrong turn. Better realize, and then likely kept going straight. Wondering when the light's gonna change. Should have stayed on the rightmost lane. Just because I had to make my turn extra wide and went into the lane anyway. Oh, just finished. And we're finally on the highway, so we're pretty much, I think, some trying to think when we're gonna get off the highway. Let me check. So you should be taking the highway all the way just out of Santa Fe. Take this little road, then take the highway, then get off again to get to Clovis, New Mexico. Did it say 65 miles per hour speed limit for regular cars and trucks? Because it doesn't have to say trucks have to go 65 if the speed limit is 65 to begin with. Just an unneeded sign at that point. I'm gonna stop at that gas station, but I don't have to just yet. Crow Agency. Is that where they hire crows at? I don't even know the name of that, the other name of that place. I'm not gonna try to pronounce it. Hopefully, there's a gas station coming up eventually. We shouldn't be that far. I think we have more than enough gas to get to one if we need to. Well, we do need to, but get to one before we run out of gas. But we're in Wyoming. Nope, gotta get off and get to this way station. I wish there was a gas station here too. But unfortunately, there is not. No, I'll get to it before he does. Just imagine the other trucker. He'd be like, "What the hell?" Cut right in front of him. Imagine doing that on Truckers and P though. That would be fun. That would be kind of hilarious. Oh, our next gas station, literally right now, right off the next exit. Get there, and then we could get some gas. I think after we're done here, we're gonna go into the going to some service garage and look into a new chassis that has a higher fuel capacity. I may have to actually change the cab too. Hopefully it keeps the paint and stuff. I think it should. I think the paint job is unlocked for every truck. Or I think you have to buy it again for every different truck, but I think you should have had to buy it again if you switch to cab. Oh, I wasn't supposed to go here. Is there a way to access the other side? Oh no. No. Hmm. Enough space. Yep, I should have went to. It's funny because they give us an option to go into that instead of just saying, "Oh, you can't enter it," which would make 10 times more sense. So what's the point of going into that one? Could have just had the area closed off and inaccessible like they usually do in other parts of the game. Or just like how we can't go to go into certain gas stations because they're closed off to us. But let's go into Sheridan. At least we can discover it. Oh, he's gonna turn anyway. Could have went the other way because I would have had to stop here, but whatever. I'm surprised there's no marking telling me to turn left. But could easily just be a developer oversight. You see, you spot a lot of them. If you're paying close attention to this game, you spot a lot of oversights. Like certain things just not like well placed or just missing. Oh my god. Should have paid more attention. Ow. I should have paid more attention, but I could blame the other guy. Just because I feel like it. Honestly, I wish I could zoom out a bit with this map. I think you can. I just forgot the controls for it. But that 3% is not gonna like penalize me or anything. Like a trucks a lot of the times go so much slower than 80 miles per hour. That's why I don't even think they're going 70. And there's no like speed limit in the state. Oh, I said there's no speed limit, no truck speed limit in the state. So you should be at Casper right now. I think I said this before about Montana having a sign saying that you're in Montana, or was it Wyoming? And then like you're like halfway in the state anyway. Which that sign that I just passed said "Welcome to Wyoming." Like, yeah, no, I'm literally in the middle of the state. Better slow down or sped up. But all he wanted to do is be a dickhead cop. I think they get there at 4:50 a.m. This is like the when's the last time I ever actually had a delivery where by the time I deliver it, it's like very early in the morning. It's like the fourth one already. Fourth one in a row. And let me pause real quick because the music stopped. Not that it really stopped, it just ended. Oh, this guy's still going 80 miles per hour himself. So, yep, we're showing at pretty much the halfway point. I went past him, but I know there's a way station coming up. Oh, we're in Colorado. So I just realized Fort Collins is not in Colorado, it's in Wyoming. For some reason I thought it was in Colorado. Nope, I'm wrong. It is. I thought the last exit was Fort Collins. It's actually this, so. Oh, forget what I said. Why are we slowing down a lot? What happened here? Yeah, when this happens, I have no problem with basically just going around. Just AI traffic being AI traffic. Oh my god. Oh, that was close. I always do that when the AI traffic does that. It just completely messes each other up and just causes traffic to back up. And it's gonna take a really long time for them to get out the way, or you might be stuck there for a while. So it's just better just literally go around. Just go on the shoulder, just go around it. Because either it takes too long for the AI traffic figure to fix themselves, or you can restart the game and just have them make traffic disappear. Before, you didn't really have to restart the game to make traffic disappear to possibly fix certain issues like that. All you have to do is like change a setting, but that doesn't. But they changed how the game works and how the settings work, so that doesn't really work anymore. All right, we're coming up to Denver. Oh, it's a whole detour. Damn it. Hmm. Which way should we go? Before the navigation even tells me where to go, which way should we go? Alright, best bet is just to get off here and just make a U-turn. It's going straight. It's actually, I don't think there's any way we could get back on. Or make a U-turn. I think it's actually a lot further to try to make a U-turn. Imagine another detour happened when I came back around. That would be some terrible luck. Just barely made it. Luckily, I didn't have to stop here. Actually, I'm glad I didn't have to stop on any light, to be honest. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What luck? Why did they have all this blocked? Oh my god, I think I may have to actually just restart the game and hopefully make it disappear. Hmm. You know what? We're doing exactly that. If it doesn't, I'm gonna I'm gonna load an older save. And be far enough away where that might actually just disappear. I'm glad the game auto saves as much as it does, because I can't even continue forward. Yeah, I was like saying, it's like there better not be another another detour. There was another detour. That's actually really bad luck, or that's the same detour, but they shouldn't be blocking that. That shouldn't be blocked to begin with. Let's see if it doesn't disappear. Nope, it doesn't. You know what? Oh, just ignore me. Nothing. Wait, why is this blocked anyway? It doesn't even look like anything happened here. Or I'll just do that. It makes no difference. I don't mind the detours, but the fact that they have that block, I actually do not know why they have that block. It's nothing. There was nothing there. The crash that caused us a detour is not there, but I guess it's just it's likely a developer oversight with detours on that specific interchange. Watch for wildlife. We're still in the city. I don't think we need to watch for wildlife, but yeah, I think there's a bug with that interchange and the detours. It might be blocking more. It might be blocking ramps that's not supposed to block, which is what's happening there. I could have actually went into photo mode and looked into the other ramps to see if they're blocked, but that's likely what was happening there. It's likely just it's likely bugged. It's not supposed to block that ramp. It's supposed to block the section with the accident. It's not supposed to block more than that. And the accident did not go anywhere on that ramp, so it's just blocking that ramp for no reason. So good chance that might just be a bug. Because when detours happen, they don't block every ramp or anything. They usually just block. They usually don't block ramps to begin with. I don't think I ever really seen it block ramps like that. The accident usually takes place away from the ramps where I don't think it would block it, but I don't really know. Maybe it's intended, or maybe it's actually bugged. Cause I don't think that was a different detour. I think that was the same detour, just blocking that ramp, but I don't get it. It's possible that the accident is actually above it and it's being detected as on the ramp. I know that tends to be a thing. I know this because if you ever look in the mirrors while you go over, let's just say a bridge, like here, or not here, a bridge that has a road going under it. I don't think you'd be able to see it, but I think you'd be able to see it because it's dark. So when you go like when you go under a bridge, it will, during the daytime, it will dim the light on the mirrors, and that's pretty much about it. But if you actually was to go over it, if you was going above it, It'll still dim the lights, thinking like you're under the bridge for some reason. I think that's what's going on. Is that detour, the reason why they were blocking that ramp is likely because they did think that the accident is actually on that ramp, but it's actually not on that ramp. So likely it's just a bug. But I realized the speed drop. Actually, let me go fast enough to pass him and just go through these guys. There's a helicopter that should be flying above them, but yeah, I just didn't see it. If I saw that, I would have knew I had to go to my left. Let me get gas over here. We're about to enter New Mexico. Oof. Oh, we could pass here. I wonder if it's a time of day thing that you could pass certain way stations. I never knew what really to take. What made like what has you go? Like why you have to go into way stations? Not sure if it's certain lows or anything, certain weights, but I'm pretty sure it's just when it's open. Should be smooth sailing all the way there. that he's carrying. Looks like a piece of construction equipment. I'm just not sure which specific equipment it is. And they must be going like 65, 60 miles per hour or something. Not this bus, the trucks. I wonder why they go so slow. Up, I'm gonna have to get off right here. Historic Route 66. I wonder how far you could travel down that in this game. I don't think that far. Anyway, not really sure. Oh, that's the sharp turn. Damn. Why is this guy going so slow right now? It could be that guy's going slow because there's certain parts of the map where you have to go through a section of road slow, and the speed limit doesn't indicator doesn't change until you pass a speed limit sign. So if there's no speed limit sign between where he entered and the rest of the highway until another speed limit sign, he's gonna keep going at a lower speed limit to whatever ramp he entered from until he hits a speed limit sign that tells him you could go faster. I had the game tell me to go 35 miles per hour on a highway that rated for like 70 miles. Just because I had to hit the speed limit sign for it to give me the correct speed limit. And AI traffic will obey that. A lot of it would just have to be, it's just mostly developer oversight like usual. So if you ever wonder why certain NPCs are going way slower than usual, it's likely the game telling them to go way slower than usual until they hit another speed limit sign that will tell them to go faster or the speed limit of the road they're on. It happens in some areas, just there's not a lot. So you'll actually have to deal with it often. We could try to pass him, but I don't think I feel like trying to pass him. Also, I think he's going fast enough at least. "30 miles per hour. What? There better be a town or something if we're going 30 miles per hour. Looks like we are going somewhere. Going through somewhere. But 30 miles per hour? Really? There doesn't seem like anything along this road right now that they could have just put the 30 mile per hour speed limit further down. At least he went into the other lane. Like 30 miles per hour makes sense over here, but like they can make it 30 miles per hour starting here, then all the way back there, where there's like really nothing. I don't think they have stop signs, so gotta look out. Did it say 70? Did he just pass him? It looked like it did, but I couldn't really see it. Let me go into photo mode. What picture does it want me to take here? Oh, here we go. I think you get an achievement if you get all the pictures. There's a lot of them scattered around the map. So if you're hunting for them, you have to like just take your truck out to all these parts. Remember when I said that they can literally take this load that I have and put it on a train, and you can see those train tracks. Don't forget, or I'll definitely tell people this: the U.S. freight network is more connected than you think. They could definitely get this load onto a train directly from Great Falls to here if they really wanted to. And it'll likely get here faster, bro. Don't forget, if in real life, truckers gotta sleep, so it'll take a little longer. A lot longer than what I took because I have sleep simulation off. Well, they could have took it directly here. Alright, let's perk this bad boy. What up a little more. Alright, let's have it turn a bit. Then we should be good. There we go. And another level, so just in time deliveries. You know, yeah, let's keep putting these up. Then we're gonna focus on tier economy, then hazardous cargo. But I did say I was gonna find a service place. There we go. At least the city has one. I think they all should have one. I think all of them should have one. Spend a little money so I can upgrade my truck. Like I said before, we're gonna start hiring drivers, buying new trucks and garages once we hit like 2-3 million, just so we don't end up going down too low in terms of money. But it really doesn't matter at what point I do it. Like, money does need to be spent just to get more money. The more people you hire, the more money you actually earn. Like, I can literally get to my goal just by doing jobs, but that will take a lot longer than you think. Wow, that's busy intersection. Like, it's more than possible to actually get to 1 trillion by just doing jobs, but it's very, very inefficient than just pretty much hiring, truckers of your own, bunch of truckers of your own that's gonna make you more money. I heard they could even earn like 60 million a week if you have enough truckers. I wonder what's the max amount. So definitely I would have to spend a lot of money just to earn a lot of money in this game. So I'm trying to get to a point where I can start, or you can at least buy like 10 trucks and hire at least 10 workers. I also need garages, so I need to purchase DreamWorks garages. The only garage I have is the one I started with. Service any repairs? Brakes are fine, but I just repaired them. So configurations, and let's see what chassis are unlocked. Hmm. So I need a 6x4, so I need to get this long one, which means that I'm gonna have to get the other cab. And let's look in here. what can go in here? Oh, that's outdoor. That's not indoor, that's somewhere else. Alright, so what can go in here? That's outdoor. Mirrors, nah, that doesn't need to be anything. Alright, so we upgraded that. I've been meaning to upgrade to another chassis, better one, which is this. I wonder what the other two I'll unlock are. If they have better fuel, maybe by like 100 gallons, I'll definitely get them. But if not, I'm not gonna get them. But I have more fuel, so that means I can at least travel a lot further without having to fuel up so much. That's really saving me money. It's just I have to fill up a little less. So anyway, we can end the stream here. Those two jobs are definitely worth it. I mean, all of them are worth it in some way or form. So we'll come back with more ATS next week. Continue to make more money. Tomorrow's gonna be our Mafia Definitive Edition stream. Continue through that game. We're getting to the more interesting part of that game. So I guess I can see you guys later, and I hope you guys have a good night. Welcome anyone who decided to tune into the stream. So we're back with some more American Truck Simulator. Road to a Trillion. Sorry we didn't stream at all last week. I was just doing a lot of things on my PC that I wanted to set up, and I couldn't make time to stream. Plus, I actually didn't really feel like it anyway, so yeah. Anyway, if anyone possibly viewed it, we do run ads now. I mean, we always did since we pretty much are affiliate. I know last stream or last Mafia stream had mid-rolls on. Tried to set up the ads to pretty much only mid-rolls and not pre-rolls, because I don't want to discourage new people who stumble upon this stream with an ad. Now, I did a lot of research when it came to ads, how you do and how you should do ads. Honestly, more from what I can find out, a lot of people just hate either one. Like, there's people who like pre-rolls, there's people who like mid-rolls. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't think we really get a gauge on who likes what. It just varies person to person. But a lot more people there's actually a lot more people that hate pre-rolls. So I won't run those. What I'm gonna do is try every hour run a 3-minute ad, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the be right back screen every hour. I do have a timer telling me when pre-roll ads are. There's a timer that I do have on here. That once we get close to that, within like a minute, I'm gonna take a small break, be right back, and pretty much run an ad just so we don't have ads for now. And the be right back screen is just pretty much so no one misses the action. And I will let I'll pretty much say that I'm gonna run an ad before I do, and run that 3-minute ad with the be right back screen, and then come right back as soon as it's done. If not as soon as it's done, I'm gonna come right back within the like within a minute or two. So anyway, we're gonna start with American Truck Simulator. Let me change the music. And if you see now, you can see the Halloween theme they have going on in American Truck Simulator. This is the first time I see it. I don't think I played this game last Halloween, so I'm not sure how new this is. But let me go into settings real quick. I'm not running this on Windows. I'm running this on Linux, so I might have to look into the audio setting to see how they are. 75%. I think that's where we had it. Put it down a little bit. All right, let me look into the audio real quick. Hmm. Trying to make sure the audio levels are good. Because I feel like this game's a little low, or my volume's a little low. So, we did add the Brutal Graphics mod. I've been wanting to add that for a while. Finally did. Doesn't seem like we have any good jobs. No, I'm actually wrong. We can do this. And the only reason I'm taking this is because the pay is really high per mile. Could take this, but like... I'd rather take the higher pay per mile prices, not the price itself. Price per distance, that's the lowest. Wait, no. Yep. Oh, here we go. Could easily take this. I don't care about this being $10,000 more. Just more because I want to kind of end up somewhere better, and it's just better to do jobs that pay more per mile. Let's see what I'm trying to do here. You know what? I don't hear the game. Oh, I dare see what the problem is. I don't think the game is low. I think I have the music off, which makes a lot of sense. Let me actually look into the audio then. Nope, I don't want to do that. I'll just say just start a job, see how the volume is there. I don't hear music, so I'm thinking something's wrong. Alright, so let's take a job from Topeka. Let's take this just so we go there, see what better jobs they have. Alright, the audio sounds fine. The music in the menu just didn't sound fine. but I guess it just wasn't playing anything. Because I will definitely say we did have the game. Um, we did have the game running for a bit, so the music likely just ended. Oh yeah, I forgot we did buy upgrades. I was feeling like I felt like why this truck kind of turning a little wider, and I realized our truck is wider. I think there's the music. Let's take a look. Yeah, our truck is wider. We have this cab, so it's a little bigger. So it might end up feeling a little like just a little. What's the word? Not sluggish. More a little clunky to turn. Not really clunky, but just more. Like bigger vehicles are actually harder to turn for obvious reasons. They have to swing a little wider to really make the turn, and that's just how it feels like that it just basically it's just turning like a truck. But you can feel the difference as soon as you like get a truck with a sleeper versus one without a sleeper. You can feel the difference between the handling. All right, but yeah, this is gonna be a quick one just to get it out of the way. See if it leads us to better ones. I don't care what jobs I do. I just like to do the ones that are priced higher per mile. Oh, my bit rate is insanely high on this game. I mean, it's insanely high in general. Holy crap! I might have to actually lower down the settings. I just realized, like how big my bit rate is for the recording settings. Like 100. Ugh. That's gonna make this video pretty big, but a lot of it is gonna when I upload it to YouTube, it's gonna be re-encoded anyway. It shouldn't be a problem with my hardware, because I mean, it shouldn't be a problem with my hardware because my GPU is more than capable of handling that kind of bitrate. But having that high of a bitrate is not really useful. Ooh, shit! Luckily, I didn't try to turn earlier. Um, Having a high bitrate like over like having a bitrate go like over 80 megabytes per second or megabits per second, it's not really useful. Or generally unneeded, because the problem is that you're not going to really see this when you upload it to YouTube. It's pretty much diminishing return, so having a bitrate go that high is not really needed. I'm likely just going to have to tone down the settings. Funny enough, on Windows, it's on the same settings as like it never like went that high. I'm not even sure why, but I just had to lower down my control rate settings. Also, for anyone that's interested, I am streaming at 1080p now. I was wondering why I couldn't stream at 1080p. I think the last two streams or the last stream, but I just let OBS automatically deal with enhanced broadcasting. So that likely fixed it, because I did set like certain settings myself, but I just let it do it automatically for me. Or maybe Twitch just didn't give me access to 1080p servers right away. Let me pause real quick. Too many wires getting all over the place, and I have to reposition myself. It doesn't seem like we need gas. I should have checked that before, but just realizing now we still have a lot. Actually, we're gonna have a lot too, because we do have bigger fuel tanks. I don't know what's crazier, the fact that my recording is already at 6 gigabytes per second. Oh, I gotta lower down those settings. That's way too high. If I'm really being honest, that's not needed. Honestly, I have the space for it, but the bitrate going over 150 is kind of crazy. I could restart the stream real quick, but I don't think I want to do that. If it causes encoding lag, I would definitely change something. Or maybe I could do it because of a recording setting. I can just stop the recording real quick and change the setting, but I'm not sure if I could if I'm streaming. I mean, I'll leave it be because it's just gonna equal up to a big file. And that's all really is gonna happen. That I could deal with. Because these recordings get tossed into a bigger hard drive anyway. I definitely gotta change the About Me page too. Because I do say I share at 720p, but that was like the old, that was like before affiliates. I definitely say the streaming bitrate went up. It went up like double what it was. It's at 12 or 13 megabits per second. But it's like that because I'm sending multiple signals to Twitch using the enhanced broadcasting. So what's happening is likely sending a uh 6,000 kilobit bit rate at 1080p, another or maybe a slightly lower 5,000 or 4,000 um kilobit bit rate at 720p, and then for 40p or lower, it's for 40p lower, it's likely sending around like 1,000 to like however low it goes when it's at 160p. But yeah, the bitrate for streaming went up doubled, but that makes sense given that I'm sending multiple signals, like multiple. I'm coding multiple different resolutions for enhanced broadcasting beta, so that's why my bitrate doubled for streaming. And I would recommend for anyone doing enhanced broadcasting beta, you definitely need decent internet. Um, Not really decent internet. It's just more decent upload speeds. I think any internet company in the U.S. that any decent one will give you at least 30 megabits per second, and that's mostly cable. The cable companies or cable Wi-Fi. If you have fiber, you're pretty much good. You should have synchronized up and down speeds. I definitely can't. I can't wait to see what the how big this file is when this stream is over. It's gonna be big, but that means I just have to lower down the settings. I don't need it that big. It makes no real difference because going over 100 megabits per second is very useless. It's very useless, to be honest. I can see how it is the first hour. It's definitely reaching 10 gigabytes per second. So a 3 hour stream. I could definitely see that reaching like 70 gigabytes per second. That's gonna be a lot. But let me pay more attention to the game. I don't care about that. I will look into that next stream. Raise the settings because I don't need my files to be that big. I don't even need the bitrate to go that far. It's really not useful for bitrate to go that far in any recording. Hopefully the extra chassis they have actually give me like better fuel tanks. I'm not sure what's the max for this vehicle, this truck specifically. I know Kenworth W900 has some big fuel tanks. Cause I have that in one of my profiles on here. The one I've been had that have like over 5 years. All right, guess I should change lanes. Oh, that's some dumb luck. That's dumb luck. Also, why didn't they block it beforehand? It was so. Here's the thing: when it comes to like incidents or construction, they would have blocked that exit way before you get off anyway. They would have had a truck signaling. Doesn't look that bad of a detour. They would have a truck, a dot vehicle signaling to change lanes way before you got there. I think the settings are the same. Yeah, I know I don't have Steak Simulator. I think they are the same regardless of what profile you have, or the same regardless of where you load your profile, because I do have cloud save. There was this game I was playing. I was wondering. Oh, stay here. I did have to check cloud save for one of the games that I was playing that I can't find my save file for, and I'm not even sure if that's cloud save. Which I assume Steam cloud saves every game, but I guess it's very game to game. But most games, if not all games, I think today's games have it enabled. That's a wide turn. I gotta really like. I needed the bigger cab anyway because of the fact that I needed the chassis for the bigger fuel tank, so I just gotta get used to those. Get used to those wider turns. Also, I think my background isn't appearing, but because it's likely I have the opacity down on it, so it's likely too low and it's just not appearing on the stream. The thing is how OBS renders it compared to like browser or actually viewing it on stream. It seems to be a little brighter on OBS, so I can see my background on OBS, but I can't see it here. It can vary from monitor to monitor, but yeah, it's I can't even see it. But I can quickly fix it as soon as I stop for this job. Oh, that was close. Alright, we're almost there. Pretty quick job. While I do this, I'm going to fix the background. I may actually fix the recording bitrate if it allows me to. If not, I'm just going to deal with it. I wonder why we're slowing down. Is that a tractor in front of us or a small car? Or a cart, really, that's what it looks like. Now I'm coming up to our destination anyway. Luckily, we're not stuck behind this traffic forever. Oh, the slate's taking forever. There we go. Although I had a burger on the dashboard, then I realized that's my other profile. Dang, I wish I didn't have to stop at so many lights. But yeah, once I stop here, I'm gonna figure out if I can change this recording setting. I can start to record it again if I need to. That's nothing, and then just, you know, like I said, attach everything together. Because I don't like the fact that this bitrate goes this high. It's just gonna go up to a really high recording file. Like I wouldn't be surprised if this went up to like 100 gigabytes, which is like just 3-4 hours of footage. Hopefully, it at least allows me to go in and actually change it while streaming. I can't change the streaming stuff while streaming, obviously, but the recording stuff I can change because I can just end the recording. And it doesn't affect anything on here. Yeah, we're fine. Back it up straight. Don't know why we're moving to the left or, well, right, technically. Oh, that's good enough there. Alright. Let me figure out some things real quick. I don't need to put a be right back screen. I could literally check it out while I'm streaming. I didn't even click into the game. Why is it playing sound? Alright, you can see it. Which wasn't so delayed. That looks fine. That appears on OBS. Is not what it appears on stream. It's brighter on OBS, but it could be the monitor. But I don't really know. Imagine I accidentally press stop streaming. Alright, let's get started with this other job. There we go, that's a lot better. Where is it telling us to go? Oh. Is that car right next to me? Whatever. Not much damage anyway. Who cares? The job is right here. Funny enough, it's still telling me to go around. That's what drew me off. Yeah, I had a feeling this this facility was gonna have the better jobs, because these jobs, when you once they where you carry the cars, actually cost a lot of money per mile because they're fragile and high value. I think they're both fragile and high value, so that's just extra money right there. Alright, so where's it taking us? It seems like it's taking us another way. Oh, that makes sense. It's gonna take us down here. We've been down this way so many times. Because we did start at Topeka, so it makes sense. But we did been down here so many times. This is gonna be new from Amarillo to Carlsbad. Is actually I haven't been there yet. But yeah, the bitrate looks fine now. Much where I want it to be. I don't mind 60 or 70 megabytes per second. That's actually more preferred. But yeah, with CQP settings, you can set it however you want, how high you want it to go, versus how much space you actually have. If you're recording like 1440p or even 4K, you gotta make sure you at least have like a 60 megabits per second um, bit rate, just because that will give you. Not only YouTube requires 60 megabits per second for 4K, but you know it's a good bit rate to be at that high of a resolution. Yeah, around like 55 to 75. So that's way better because I was like doubling that. I was more than doubling that at certain points. So yeah. But you're gonna take this several miles going south. I never been on this on US 81 this far north. This is actually the furthest north you can go on currently on the map. Telling me I've been here. I think I just went through here at one point. Or maybe I took a job here. Alright, it's prepared to stop. It said prepared to stop when flashing, but I don't. Which doesn't make sense because it's not like we can't see the signal. It's not like it's obscured. There's places where it will tell you there's a red light signal, and usually in places where they put these is you blind turns. There are some places where there's a blind turn and there's a light likely right after, where it'll tell you that the signal's red before you get there, which makes sense because that's a safety feature. That's to let drivers learn that there's a red light as soon as they make that turn. It's just that flashing when that flashing sign doesn't make sense because it's not like I can't see it. Like it's a pretty clear view. I mean, I couldn't see it because a lot of trucks, but yeah, maybe that's the case. I gotta be careful here. New York. It's actually a city that's on the map or just a small town. That's usually these small towns are never really on the map. I said this multiple times on stream playing this game that the small towns should be on the map, but make it so we could tell that this is a small town that we can't get deliveries from compared to the towns or cities where we could get deliveries from. Because at least I like to know the name of certain towns that I passed through that you don't know the name of because it's not on the map or on this game's map. I'm pretty sure someone could add a mod to that. They would just have to go through all the towns and stuff that you go through that are just not on the map manually. Usually they will use Google Maps to give a kind of an estimate to what town it is. It's actually not hard in the Midwest or the West Coast to find out what town this is. Like this is York, and I was only able to discern that because of the air balloon. Is that, or I think maybe a water tower. That's a water tower. It looked like an air balloon for a moment, but I realized that's likely a water tower. But sometimes names are not really there to view unless you pass by a sign that says the town name, and you happen to just pass by it. But they definitely should add a way to. They definitely should add these town names to the map, but make it different. Like use a different font or something to kind of discern the difference between being able to get deliveries here or not. If anything, it should just appear on the world map. The delivery map is different. Oh, I thought I had to stop for a moment. I wasn't even paying attention, even though I'm staring right at the screen. If this one changed, I will set the recording settings. I might set it up like 1 or 2 points up or down, and it should give me the bitrate I want to be. But I'm pretty sure I'm just okay with this. I don't really care about how high is it going now. Over 100 was crazy, if I'm really being honest. Not even over 100, like well, like even over 150. And I was like, damn, that's a that's a the file was like almost 20 gigabytes in just 30 minutes. So imagine how big it would have been in an hour. There should be a light here at least. Trying to get you all these lanes of traffic at 70 miles per hour too. This traffic is going 70 miles per hour. I'm trying to get you all of those lanes. Like trying to get you 4 lanes of traffic going 70 miles per hour. That sounds crazy. At that point, they should legally have to put an overpass, like an interchange, highway interchange type of thing, or just put like put lights, put traffic lights. Oh, I don't even have to pass this. I'm still thinking if I want to do a 3 minute ad every hour, or leave it how it is, because how the ads are working right now, it's just gonna play um how much 1 minute ad every 20 minutes, just so I can keep pre-rolls off. The pre-rolls are off to begin with, but running an ad, like doing the Be Right Back stream, running an ad is allows me to just have ads off, the pre-rolls and ads in general off for like an hour. I wonder if that's more useful, where I should just put a Be Right Back stream. The only thing is, yeah, um I'm gonna have to edit the footage out for the Be Right Back stream. I think I'm just willing to do that because it's not a problem, maybe, for me editing the footage out. It's easy. I just have to find every point where I did a Be Right Back stream. It's not that hard to find. I usually tend to find it in the audio when looking through DaVinci. Alright, so I'm gonna put the be right back screen, run a 3 minute ad, likely get something. Maybe I should actually like take a break every hour if for the most part. Not with my Mafia streams, but anyway, I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. But yeah, like I said before, I feel like running a 3 minute ad every hour would be a lot better, especially during breaks. If anything, I should just take a break every hour and just run an ad then, because it's better for me and then better for everyone else, so they don't really have to miss the action or any action, even though if this game doesn't really have much action. This game doesn't really have like much action, but for the most part, so people don't really miss a moment. It's good for me, so I can like take a break every hour, just because why not? How does the skybox look? It looks a little too clear for it to be a thunderstorm. They always say this. Sometimes that actually tends to happen even in real life. You might have like a bit of clear skies, but a thunderstorm rolling through. But you can see like the gray sky, gray clouds and stuff. So it's not like too unrealistic, but I wish like it was more cloudy, if I'm really being honest. Also, I wish the rain was made in a way that the raindrops come at you, which usually is the case in real life. Not like real life, but when you're driving in rain, it seems like the raindrops are more coming at you. You can see a little bit of this, what they're doing right now, which is really, really realistic. I guess I just asking for too much from a game that's from a game engine that's like over a decade old. I did have to stop at a gas station though. Man, clear that quick. Is it raining again? Yeah, it's raining again. Or I'm going crazy. Or maybe the raindrops are just like still getting on my. The raindrops are already on my window or getting into it. Get off here. You know what? Let's get off here. Get to the gas station. Oh, I gotta be careful. It's a bit foggy. But that was press name. Not sure how long I'm gonna be streaming for, but I don't actually mind. I don't actually mind how long I stream. I gotta get used to this truck and its turn radius. Man, it's getting so foggy. Holy crap. It's definitely the mod though. Like, where was the fog when it was pouring? Oh god, it's foggy, like holy crap. And I know it only really affects me. I don't think the cars are really affected by this. No, it seems to be getting less foggy. That was crazy. I could barely see right in front of me. I mean, it could get that foggy, but it's a little... Well, not really, a little unrealistic. Fog could happen anytime. Just a little bizarre. $2. I had to speed up to get ahead of him. I was gonna speed up to get ahead of him regardless, but once I noticed way station cameras, I was like, oh, I gotta speed up even more. Oh, my breakers are good. They would have told me it wasn't in a good technical shape. I was kind of waiting for that. Oh, he's getting it off. This is that Cloverleaf interchange I ran around because the detour was blocking the exit I needed to get off on. But because it was a Cloverleaf interchange, it allowed me to just... Yeah, I didn't realize I was going slow. It allowed me to just go around. Or allow me to get past it and still be on the same highway. Literally didn't waste any time. Surprised these cars are not putting on their lights. Also, is it getting foggy again? Is it supposed to rain? I feel like it's supposed to rain and it's not raining. That's what feels off about this fog. It's like, I feel like it's supposed to rain. I hope nothing else is breaking it, maybe. I don't know. Or maybe it was a Halloween thing? I can look that up. This would look a lot better if it was morning time, but this is actually like about to be nighttime. So this just feels a little off. But like I said, fog can happen really anytime. Not sure if it's supposed to rain or not. Hopefully going the right way. I'm not even sure what that way goes. I think that's just an exit. Yeah, it is. I wonder how many pictures they took of the sky for the skybox. Because they took a lot of pictures, especially at specific times. For like, you know, the night and daytime. Well, not night, but more like night and not night. Day. And, you know, sunset, sunrise. I wonder how many pictures they like really had to take to get like sunrise pics and stuff. Especially with all the different types of skyboxes that this game has. Yeah, it's likely like a lot of photos in the game's folder. I wonder if you could find them. And then there's more added from Brutal Graphics, I'm assuming. I'm gonna be there 5:42 in the morning. How many long distance job have you had that always takes us to a place during the morning, like very early in that at that time? What river did it recall that. I saw the south, but just not sure what the other part said. Oh, we went down there before. It was a detour. That's why we went down there. Why am I going faster than the cars in the fast lane? It's likely a truck or a slower car blocking them. Probably this construction coming up. Gotta slow down anyway. Oof. Had to be careful with that car. If they get zipper merge, it would be a lot better. Also, why is there a city bus on the highway? There is like no. Well, let me look where we at right now. That looks so weird. All right, we're in the middle of nowhere. I know Clinton's not a big city at all to have their own bus system. That's a city bus in the middle of nowhere. Someone likely sold it. That's the only good explanation. All right, go. Only good explanation why there's a city bus on the highway in the middle of nowhere. Like, it might not seem bizarre, but it legitimately is bizarre. I don't think you can at any point see a city bus on a highway in the middle of nowhere. In cities, yeah. But even in cities, they don't even have buses on the highways. They're usually not made for that. Especially the fact that people don't really wear there's no seatbelts in city buses too. Also, I definitely can say this game is darker with the brutal graphics, but in real life it's legit no different. The only case where you can really see trees is just the fact that it's just light pollution. And this guy has no taillights too. I barely saw him. Or they're so low. Yeah, like where the fuck are these people going? I don't think they have seatbelts in regular coach buses too. But yeah, the city buses are not made for like they're not made for high speed travel. Alright, small complete with this mod. The taillights are kind of like not too visible. In real life, they're generally more visible. I can always change that real quick, but I don't want to change it while I'm doing the delivery just in case it changes something that requires me to have to spawn somewhere else. Because without it, I could see these taillights from much further away. Or maybe it's the lights mod affecting it. It could actually be conflicting. Or maybe I just can't see it. I think we should be coming up to Amarillo soon. Alright, it seems like I could see them with no problem. Maybe I'm just blind. Or maybe the ones on the bus were really small. Don't have to stop her at all. I just want to pass them before I slow down my speed. Alright, so I stay on this side, the other side. The other lane goes to downtown. Is the moon usually visible? I haven't really noticed. But it could be the brutal graphics. Which is realistic because the moon should be that visible. Oh, we're on I-27. I didn't realize that, but I forgot I-27 does go south from Amarillo. Funny thing is, does it go? I forgot where it goes. That and I think it might end at Lubbock. Glad we discovered there while we didn't have to get off or anything. No, I think my problem with turning is that I'm hitting the gas too hard when turning. And given the fact that my vehicle is bigger, that's likely the cause. I likely hitting the gas too hard. Where when I'm turning, I should like not hit the gas so hard. wish the cars actually spawned. Like, I know it's like late night, but you used to tend to see like every car once in a while. You can definitely see how the bigger fuel tanks are actually happening. I still have well over a half tank. I wonder where my fuel gauge is at. I actually kind of forgot. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I still have over a half tank. And given the distance I traveled, that's actually impressive. I did not realize the speed limit changed. Wasn't even paying attention. I wonder what town is this? Like I said, I wish they would put the names for these small towns, even if they have no like logistical significance. See, it helped to turn when I wasn't like flooring it, which yeah, that'll cause problems if you floor it. But I decided to make my own turn lane. I didn't have no problem waiting. I just wanted to be an ass. All right, we're in New Mexico. When I was on the highway, I thought it was in New Mexico before, but it was actually coming into Amarillo. And it wouldn't make sense because how would we enter New Mexico before entering Amarillo? What vehicle is that? Can't tell if that's an emergency vehicle or not. Seems like it. Did something happen here? No, I go on this side. It said I couldn't. I was wondering, I didn't know that kind of event can happen, especially in the city. That's actually the first time I seen it. I'm not sure if it's a part of the brutal graphics mod or not. But it might be because that's the very first time I seen that one event. Oh, I just beat the train. Is that train over the... I'm about to say that would have been crazy if I was gonna witness a NPC train getting hit by a NPC train getting hit by a train. I still can't go. Oh, I understand. I did remember we were in New Mexico. I thought the emergency vehicle was... I thought it was like, you know, a construction vehicle. Or something like that. I didn't realize that was a fire truck. But that event never came up. That event was actually pretty unique. A fire truck that was at a scene of a one-car accident. Even weird. I feel like that was a hit and run too. So I guess that's what the event was. I haven't seen that in any other city, so I'm pretty sure that was a brutal graphics mod. But brutal graphics adding events doesn't make much sense. Hopefully we get a decent delivery from here. And another train, but luckily this train got through before I came up. Oh, that was a mistake. I did not realize there was a traffic light here. Hmm. I see no cops nearby, so oops, ran the red light. Yeah, pretty much I gotta go slower with these turns instead of flooring it. But we reach our destination. Let me swing wide for this. Alright, let's park it. Oh, how would I park this? It's a little too hard, that's not an issue, but we could definitely park it. Yeah, I'm gonna go into first person view. Alright. Gotta be careful for how much I floor it really. And then we just gotta even ourselves out. Yeah, this is easy. We have more than enough space to really even ourselves out. You know, I was always wondering why I hear police sirens randomly, and I realized that's just the game's ambience. I know it was associated with the song I was playing. There we go, that trip done. We're gonna do one more, and then we will likely get off. Wasn't gonna be like too longer to stream, but still getting a lot done. I haven't been getting a lot of urgent deliveries, but let me keep applying to that, then applying to the fuel economy, and then pretty much go for the we go for the hazardous stuff. We might end up going for the hazardous stuff regardless. All right, definitely worth it. It's the only job worth it they have. 86 per mile is actually really good. So I'll take it. See, a lot better to turn if when I'm not fluent. I was supposed to go the other way. Can I make the UE, please? I think just barely. I don't know why I went this way. It was the other way. I think is this a dealership coming up or an agency? Oh, it's an agency right next to where I need to go. 2,000. That the holy crap! That's like the worst job I have seen so far. It's not far, but 2 miles, $3 per mile is actually really low for the same distance. At the price I'm at, with this job I'm taking, that same distance, I'll probably be getting paid like 30K, like an astronomical amount. Oh, who will take that? All right, which way is that this load facing really? Oh, oddly enough, it's facing our direction. I just didn't realize it. I think this is a auto parts depot. I knew it was some store, of some kind. Just didn't know which kind of store. Let's see. Can we make this, or do you have to back up? I think we have to back up. Oh, just barely. Yeah. The angle I was coming out of was just really bad angle to begin with. So where are we taking this? Let me look at the map. Huh. Pretty easy to get up there. The roads up here are not really crazy. Possibly 1 lane roads, but yeah, pretty easy to get up there. Damn, this lane changed fast enough. I would have just went straight, but I'm not even sure if it's worth it. Oh my god, I gotta really be careful for how much I floor it. Oh, I didn't realize the city was coming up. I wasn't even paying attention. I'm ready to get gas right now. Washi Center. Oh, they're here a train. I hope that's not crossing or the street we're going through. Bringing streets to life. Um, these camera vehicles sure only really spawn at daytime. They don't do nighttime shots. It's equivalent. It's like it's equivalent to like Google the vehicles for like Google Street Views. That's literally what it is. But they don't. I doubt they do like nighttime shots and stuff. Doesn't look like the train was crossing our road. If it was coming from the other way, yeah. Ooh, I was not paying attention. Guy needs to hurry up. Around this late needs to hurry up. All right. So we're gonna pause real quick, go on our break, do our usual 3-minute ad, and guess I'll just be right back. All right, we're back. I was wondering what button was that to pause it, because you don't actually have to go into the menu to pause. You can actually just pause it right here, but it requires you to press like the F1 key. And for me, that's the FN F1 key, or FN and 1 key. I was about to say another city, but this is Roswell. I wish all these lights would change at the same time. This is why I complain about it. How many lights we gotta drove through, but they don't change at the same time? Just to allow traffic to, continue moving instead of stopping and going. But they look like they're in sync a bit because they're turning green as soon as we get close to them. No, look at that. So that wasn't completely bad. It could be a lot worse. Realistically, I don't even think we could get through all the lights at one going. So the lights turning green at the same time actually would have allowed us to get through. Look at that truck. You couldn't get through. You still have one more traffic light to go through. What highway is this? It's funny I say highway, but we're kind of the highway, and that overpass isn't the highway. Just because of how the interchange is structured. Hopefully, we don't get any detours on the way. Or if we do, we don't get like the really bad ones that like have a detour, and then the detour itself is like really, it's like a really long distance. Looks like it's getting foggy. Like I said, I'm not sure if this is Brutal Graphics or maybe Halloween, but I don't think so. But I think it's Brutal Graphics. Oh, it's in there. I was wondering where it was at. Like fog at this time makes sense, but in the desert, I'm not sure how realistic it is because fog is moisture. We kind of require a little moisture, which is sometimes you could get in the desert, but not all the time. So it's not really completely out of place, but a bit, a little bit. It's a little bit out of place. That truck was turning? Alright, getting on the highway. We're only gonna get on the highway for like a short time. Then get off to go on the route north to I-20 north. Then we're gonna I-25 all the way up there. Literally, we're gonna take it the rest of the way up. The fog is not bad, but never really liked the fog too much in games that really can't render it volumetrically. But it's just it's not really a big issue. But it should happen more when it rains. When it rained, I didn't get no fog. Usually, you get a little fog during rain, kind of to make it seem like it's like really, really pouring. Oh, you better be turning left, or I'm gonna be pissed. Of course. I'm gonna be stuck behind him. I could pass him. I can't really see that far ahead because it's fog. Actually, no, I can see fine. That was the only time that I think that I would ever actually do that. Just given the fact that there's not really much room for me to try to do that, especially going faster speeds. And good thing that there was no cars that spawned anyway. That seems all clear. But now I gotta deal with this guy, slow ass. That car fast lane slowed down for me because of my signal. Oh, it's a slow car. I don't have to stop for gas, but I stop for gas is somewhere else. Mostly because I can't stop for gas here right now. Gotta slow down a bit. At least speed up or slow down. I can bypass it. Now we're in Colorado. But you know what? We're going in it because we need gas. It's raining. Nope, I'm just seeing things. Going crazy, guys. And see, it's been a while since I actually filled up. I filled up back in, what was it, just before Oklahoma. And I went all the way here. Like I said, those fuel tickets are more worth it. But you do pay more for gas, but that's because you have bigger gas tank. You're gonna end up paying more for gas regardless. But you could improve your fuel economy through the stats, which is funny to be honest. That means fuel consumption is not completely accurate, even though they have realistic fuel consumption. Stat where your fuel, a stat where you can consume less fuel, just kind of nullifies that. I don't think they have a stop sign. I just realized I still have my lights on. How fast is this car going? It's going like 82. Never seen a car go over the speed like that much. Oh, so it was like at least 5 miles. At least a 5 mile. What's the term I'm looking for? At least a 5 mile differential. Like either they go 5 miles slower or 5 miles faster. I was wondering why the heck going so slow. Because I was going really fast. What is up with those clouds? I feel like the colors are a bit off. They look normal in this view. Yeah, for certain views, it feels like the colors are a little off. Like the lighting is a bit off, but I'm not sure why. I know it's likely related to the brutal graphics, but I'm not sure what's causing it. Because it seems like certain camera views. What was that? I didn't even hit my controller. It would have never did that. Oh my god. I was trying to scratch my arm, and I likely flicked the controller by accident. And I'm like wondering how I did not hit that. How either I hit that and it didn't do any damage. That's an oddly looking color green. Is that the green it's supposed to be? Looks like an odd tint. Yep, Denver straight ahead. Oh, I didn't realize I was on the other lane. They're kind of bleached. Like, I don't even know why they. It's funny in real life that actually can be the case. Sometimes you might not realize the divider because of the sun, for how bright the sun could be, and the fact that the highway itself, usually the overpasses are like just the whitest white, and essentially the sun can actually bleach the color and make it very hard to see the divider. So far, I say Brutal Graphics is not a bad mod. It's actually a decent mod, but it doesn't make you really make anything any more realistic. When they updated the graphics, I could say the graphics mods pretty much were unneeded. Essentially, you can't really improve anything more than what the game's achieving now, but it can improve some aspects. That's why I downloaded it. There's some aspects that the base game just can't do well with. And I hoped at least Brutal Graphics improves on. Yeah, the green on the mountains here is not like that bright. The other part looked like some kind of weird filter on it. I remember the detour here, and I had to literally almost pretty much drive through it just to get to where I'm at because the detour where whatever was happening was taking place was also affecting the other ramps for some reason, even though those ramps were not going anywhere near the detour or where the area where the detour was. But I guess it's just how the game's rendering detours. I guess the other ramps got affected because maybe the game thinks that, oh, that ramp is going into the detour, let's block that off. Even though it's not really going anywhere near the detour to begin with. Or it could be some shit luck I was just having and the detour spawned there. Damn, still 55 miles per hour. We're not anywhere near the city at this point. Oh, there we go. Like it's cloudy. There should be like 2 way stations coming up. This is the first one. And if I gotta stop at both of them, I'm gonna be slightly annoyed. It's better when they don't have trucks in front of it, since I can get through it fairly fast if I have to. Well, I don't have to, just if I want to. Oh, my brakes are still good. Surprisingly, let's be honest. For how much I brake, I'm surprised it's still even good right now. Only 3.5 hours out. I wonder if I'm actually going into Casper or just some factory warehouse just outside the city. Like, why do we have 2 way stations? Usually a lot of way stations are points of entry. Or, wait, actually, no, that one... No, it's out to go. Gotta stay in this lane, and of course I gotta go on both of them. Like, way stations at point of entry is just like, yeah, that makes sense, but this guy does not need to go this slow to enter the way station. Yeah, way stations every time you enter a state, yeah, that makes sense, but why is there 2 way stations? Like at that point, I don't even think Wyoming has that. Like, if it was going in from Wyoming to Colorado, you wouldn't have to go to 2 way stations. But you're going to Colorado to Wyoming, it's like you have those 2 way stations. I gotta wait for this guy to get on the highway. Hopefully it doesn't change into the lane I have to change into. Keep going straight. Once I start unlocking hazardous material, I'll start doing loads for like chems and other oil and whatever oil company that you could deliver, you know, whatever oil company you could deliver to. I'm not sure how much they like give you for the hazardous material compared to like fragile and high value cargo. Just being a dick. Because it's like the air traffic should. You have to slow down to me. I'm not supposed to slow down to you. or change lanes. Because if I didn't have a way to change lanes, that car would hit me. Pretty much on the final stretch. I gotta be careful how I drive. I keep drifting into these lanes. Did I say I was a good driver though? I think I said this before, but this section to highways in states like this, even North Dakota, South Dakota, I think, they close down certain parts of the highway due to like likely adverse weather or maybe a major accident, or both. Usually, it's tend to be both too. This is so they could close down part of the highway and then redirect the traffic through those barriers. I wonder if I gotta change the dead zones on this controller. Almost there, 30 minutes away. Huh. It's just right off the highway. I thought I got off here at some point before, but I think that was Sterling, which is the next city over, or town. Well, not really over. That's still like almost an hour or two. I mean, that's Wyoming for you. The next city over is like an hour or two away. Even more than that. Oh, I was confused for a moment. What? Turn lane for that. Oh. '90s. So they give you experience based on how hard it is. Let's do it. Why is this guy like literally in the way? Well, he's kind of in the way, not complete in the way. Well, let's try it. If he does succeed, it doesn't really matter. Just gotta be careful of this guy. Now we're pretty much good. Alright, so we're gonna end the stream here. Did a nice amount of jobs. Did 3 trips, but like one of them was pretty cheap. Well, not pretty cheap, wasn't paying that much, but we really had no other choice but to take that. Anyway, tomorrow's stream, we're gonna stream Mafia Definitive Edition. Did test that before stream, just make sure it works properly on Linux. So anyway, we're gonna stream that game. So hope you guys have a good night, and I'll see you again tomorrow. Good afternoon to anyone who decided to tune into the stream. We're back with some more American Truck Simulator Road to 1 Trillion, Part 10 on stream. And this should be the last video for Part 4, Episode 4 on YouTube. After this stream, I'm gonna pretty much dish air all the videos together and push out the next episode. That should be posted somewhere as late as next week. Because it's possibly almost 9 hours of footage that I'm gonna have to render at 4K, and that could take a bit. But anyway, hope you guys end up enjoying the stream. More trucking, more watching me drive badly, and I mean that's pretty much about it. Hopefully it's actually fun to watch, but let's be honest, it's just me driving for like 3-4 hours. But anyway, let's get started. Also, there's no music. Or not, that's no music, I think it stopped. Hopefully the background music isn't too loud. Where am I? Alright, there we go. As far as shops right now, we could take this to Tulsa. Grand Island, I'll take this because it just costs more. Yes, I know. Make sure my truck is up to standards for this load. I like the brutal graphics. I just feel like the fog is a bit off in some cases. Like it's unusually foggy in kind of the worst times. If I'm really being honest, I feel like it's just foggy a little too much. But I could quickly just disable that if I wanted to. Trying to think, should I disable it real quick? Cause I can disable it on stream with no problem. You know, yeah. So pretty much what I gotta do is just go back to the title screen. Get into these mods and just remove it. Cause it looks good, but there's just some aspects that are really annoying about it, and I feel like the fog is the most annoying part. Alright, it seems like I didn't have to reset anything or... I'm gonna lower down the music. A little too loud. But yeah, I want to reset that because, to be honest, the fog was actually kind of annoying. Funniest thing about brutal graphics is that it actually only really made a difference. Oh god, can I actually? No cop, no stop. It actually made a difference. Your ad. Why am I playing ads when I already ran a 3-minute? I don't know what Tusha did. I don't know why this shit is playing ads when I already played a 3-minute ad that's supposed to disable ads completely for an hour. That is really stupid. No, let's continue. I can't really control ads at this point. You know, you try to make ads as pleasant as possible for whoever might view my channel, but it's Twitch. I can't change anything. I know that people. I'm gonna go in a little rant. I know that people don't like ads, but like I said, there's nothing you can really do about it. You're kind of forced to watch ads. Yes, I know that pre-roll ads are disabled because they've been disabled. Like I said, I'm more than fine with disabling pre-rolls because no one's gonna come to my stream with pre-roll ads if the first thing they see is an ad. I think they already did a study or there's a statistic that pre-roll ads actually people hate pre-roll ads more than the mid-rolls. But for some reason, I don't know why ads are still playing, regardless of why I ran a 3-minute ad at the very beginning during the starting soon screen, and it still wants to play ads. I don't know what Twitch is doing right there. So I'm sorry to anyone who still has to see ads. I don't know what Twitch is doing. I don't know why Twitch is still forcing ads. Regardless of me playing a 3-minute ad, which is supposed to disable ads completely for an hour, which I was trying to basically take a break every hour between during the ads, just so people don't miss the stream. But I can't control shit. If people don't like the mid rolls, I don't know what to tell you. I always say to people, if people like your content, they'll stick with you. They will still follow. You can't please anyone on this platform, anyone on the internet. There's always gonna be people that are just gonna not like you for something that you have no control of. And I would tell anyone this right now. You get to literally tell them to go fuck themselves. Don't waste your time with people who are never gonna actually like you to begin with. Especially random internet people. If they don't like your stream because you run ads and you have no control of that ad system or anything, that's not your fault. They could go somewhere else and go watch someone else. Oh, that was it. Other than that, I'm just gonna let ads do whatever the hell it wants. I gonna stick to no pre-rolls or anything, but I will just let Twitch decide what to do on that. I can't control that anymore. I don't get paid shit for ads. I don't think no one in this platform gets paid for ads to begin with. But anyway, let's continue the game. What is this highway here? Oh. I thought it was a highway I couldn't get on, and I realized I was just facing the... I realized it's a highway I can actually get on. Alright, let's go. This is gonna be a big one, so gotta be careful with traffic and how we gotta mostly just stay in our lane. But this is going to Tulsa, Oklahoma. I think we should start buying our own trucks or buy more trucks. We could buy 2 more and put them in the garage that we're at. Funny enough, the garage that I have is in Tulsa. Wait, no, it's in Topeka. I got both of those confused. But anyway, yeah, I think after this we will go look at trucks. We can look at used trucks if we wanted to. Hopefully the stream looks good. Last time the stream looked laggy. I'm not sure what was causing that. It wasn't on my side, so I'm not sure it was on Twitch side. I don't think I checked the recording to see if it was actually visible in the recording, because the recording will tell me what's going on. Well, not tell me, but it will tell me what's really like if the stream was lagging on. If anything was going on in the recording. If nothing was going on in the recording, but something like, you know, lag on stream, that's, like I said, that's a Twitch issue. Um, it's not really anything to talk about. Hopefully, I get a good job coming from Tulsa. If I have to travel to Oklahoma or something, I don't mind. If I only have to travel like an hour, then yeah, that's not a problem. Traveling an hour, you should be able to make it. Usually, if a job is urgent, you might have to be there in less than an hour. I want to have what stats, more stats I gotta upgrade anyway. Cause I could go for fuel efficiency, but I think I'll go there for that last. I'll go for that last. I want to see what the hazardous material actually brings, and what kind of prices they pay. So, yeah, I'm gonna definitely go for hazard material after upgrade everything else to the max. Eventually, everything gets upgraded to the max because you can earn more levels than you can earn more skill points than there is available to unlock in this game. All right, we don't need gas. Gotta make sure to actually pay attention to the gas I have while before I even leave. Funnily enough, I don't think this highway's in the game. I could check. Actually, let me check. There's something I actually do want to talk about. Nope, I didn't want to do that. I could go there, but makes no difference. So, funny enough, look at the speed limit. There's a highway that's not in this game. I forgot the name of the highway, but it runs just outside of Austin. That allows you to go like 85 miles per hour. It's a tolled highway too, I believe. So, funny enough, 80 miles per hour is the maximum speed in this game, but there is an actual highway in the US that allows you to go 85 miles per hour. And it's the fastest speed limit in the US. But it's not in this game because I don't think it serves really any. It's not really important economically. To be honest, I didn't even show us a point. I forgot the name, the route name, because it's not an interstate highway, but it's a highway in Texas that just goes around Austin. Allows you to go 85 miles per hour. It's an actual 85 mile per hour posted speed limit. I think it's it's the highest in the country, and I don't think there's any part of the country that allows you to go that fast. I think in Oklahoma, some parts maybe do. I'm not sure. I don't have to really look it up, but yeah, there are some spots with 85 miles per hour speed limit. You're mostly gonna find these in the western part of the U.S. or like, let's be honest. I think there's like only like I think that might be the only place, and maybe in just one other place. But like the 80 mile per hour speed limits, you're only gonna find these in a few states, mostly in the West. And it's because these states are very open, very rural, so you're never gonna actually have like these are very rural places, so so it's understandable why they have speed limits set that high. There's not really like a lot of traffic going in and out. Because 80 miles per hour is very fast. I would say getting into an accident at that speed can kill you. Well, I gotta be careful with my truck. I gotta try to hook the shoulder a little more. I don't care about going 80 miles per hour, but yeah. The reason why these states have 85 mile per hour speed limits compared to if you was to go on the East Coast, you mostly might get as most as 75, but they mostly stay at 70. Some states even stay below 70, maybe even 60. But yeah, don't forget, there's not really much traffic that goes through these interstates at these states, especially Wyoming. Wyoming is the least populated state, which is understandable why they have speed limits up to 80. It's like, trust me, by nightfall, you're likely the only person on the road. But yeah, you know, because of how sparsely populated, you know how rural Wyoming is. It's like, yeah, of course they gotta have like 80 mile per hour posted speed limits. Not that, like there's a lot of people on the road in the state. Most of the people here probably are just passing through. I think the highest speed limit I've seen is like 70. I can't remember much of 75 mile per hour speed limits, but I could just be not remembering correctly. I think we should be coming up to Cheyenne. Had my high beams on. Funny enough, you could turn them on while not actually having your lights on. But yeah, that brutal graphics mod, it would be good, but too much fog. Like, really, like I don't want foggy weather like 5 times a day. If I'm really being honest. Also, I wonder why this is closed. Actually, now looking at it, it's likely because they're either working on a new. They're changing the interchange, so I can see why it's closed. Either they're closing that down or building a new one. Even if there's not a cop on the side of the roads, it's always best to move over with any vehicle on the side like that. This is just to minimize any potential accident. I've seen way too many crash videos where it's just one person not paying attention, or someone drunk that hits a vehicle that's currently like it hit a vehicle on a shoulder that's likely just like disabled or something. So you see the videos of cops getting cop cars getting smashed up by drunk drivers during a traffic stop. That's crazy. Really all it takes is just one person not paying attention. It really does. If I were gonna really be honest, I really wish we never became such a car-centric country. Cause you cannot trust idiots in this world to not drive as terribly as they do. Trust me, I already seen enough idiots where at work we can't even push carts correctly. We barely pay attention to other people. Like when they're not driving. So imagine them driving and they literally same behavior while they're driving. Barely pay attention, don't care. You wonder why people get killed on the road pretty often. I was gonna say not that often, but I was gonna say it's pretty often. We have a very high fatality rate when it comes to vehicle crashes. So me not saying that it's not often is actually lying or being disingenuous. No, I'm not gonna say that. I don't drive. If I drive, but definitely in this game, I'm definitely a menace. All right, these guys are gonna move. Do it now. Oh my. I wish they could zipper merge correctly. I really wish they could. Oh, these AI drivers are just as bad as real drivers. I always find it funny that the max speed in this truck is 80. But I could actually go faster than that just because of the engine. I'm actually not sure why they only put 80, but it is a modded engine just because of the engine sound mod. And I just chose the beefiest engine I can get so I can take these loads with no problem. But there's other trucks that actually have higher speed speedometers, so it's just this truck specifically maybe. I think Mac has a truck that actually goes like that has a 120 mile per hour speedometer. And I wonder why is that? Like, let's be honest, a truck should not be going 120 miles per hour. It should mostly just be going the speed limit. Unless for me, you go 20 miles over the speed limit. Funny enough, I only go like 5 miles over. Which I'm pretty sure a lot of truckers do in real life too. But then again, anyone that drive goes like 5-10 miles per hour or over the speed limit. And that's on a good day. On a any other time, they usually like to go 30 miles per hour speed limit because why not? Who cares about the other drivers? It's gonna keep telling me pre-roll ads are gonna disable for 61 minutes because it stacks. So I ended up realizing this because it stacks, and because I already did a 3-minute ad in the beginning, it already gave me that hour. So the time is just stacking. Well, not stacking an hour, it's stacking like roughly 50 minutes, and then it's just each ad that plays is just gonna have that stack. I'm might just switch it and just play like a 1 minute ad in the beginning, just so I can have the disable pre-roll ads right off the bat, and then have that stack. Like I said, as long as pre-rolls are disabled, I'm more than okay. I doubt anyone that just comes to that's come on stream wants to deal with pre-roll ads. I would feel bad if they come in during the ad, but hey, pre-rolls are generally worse than the mid-rolls. But still, it varies from person to person. Like I said before, if you don't like the fact that I have mid-rolls, then I don't know what to tell you. There's other streamers. I'm not gonna sit here and do stuff your way because you're not happy with how I want shit to run. Anyone who had to tell you that, anyone who comes to your stream and tells you that you should do this way, you know, that way, they're not coming here to join your streams. They just want to be bullies for no apparent reason. Also, this thing is not blocked off, so I'm pretty sure I could go up there and I don't think there's anything up there, but I could go up there if I wanted to. I guess they forgot to add it to the map. But yeah, anyone comes to your stream, beats a deck, wants you to run things their way, don't be afraid to block them or tell them to go F themselves. They're not there to watch your stream, they're just there to be annoying. They're not your audience. There's too many people like that on the internet. You know, people can get legit criticism, but they don't have to be a dick about that when it comes to that criticism. Even then, it's not like they're giving criticism. It's just more they just being a dick just to be a dick. I think I remember one time someone came to my Minecraft stream and was telling me to remove the texture pack that I was running because they didn't like it. And I did. Anyone else I did. If I was streaming Minecraft with a texture pack today and someone told me that they didn't like it, I would be like, go watch someone else. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and run the game, run the stream how you feel like it is. Oh, that's on the other side. And if you don't like my stream, it's like you can go watch someone else. I never got the point why people come to people's streams. You know, why people come to streamers, small streamers like that, and try to control how they stream and stuff. I'm not sure they think that's helpful, but it's actually not. People can get helpful advice, it's just they don't force people to take that advice. Forcing someone to do something that's not giving advice, it's just you telling them to do something your way. And trust me, not everyone realizes that their way isn't really the right way to begin with. I think we're already at, no, I don't think we're in Nebraska yet. I could be wrong. Trust me, if you miss the welcome to Nebraska sign, you're not gonna know if you're in Nebraska or not. Am I going downhill? I feel like I'm going down. For a moment, like, it felt like I was going, like, not faster, but given how I wasn't hearing anything in the engine, like, hearing anything, I was like, am I going downhill? Because usually when you don't hear the engine going, that means, especially with cruise control, that means that you're likely going downhill, and it's pretty much, you're just going downhill, so it doesn't need to, so cruise control doesn't need to apply gas. like apply gas to make sure that you're at the speed that the cruise control set. So when you go down the hill, you tend to go faster than the cruise control. So it'll pretty much eventually it will start braking if you reach a certain threshold, like over 5 miles above the cruise control. Oh, glad I could pass this. Oh, I could explain that a lot better, but that's about as basic knowledge I have with whatever I'm talking about. I do need to stop for gas soon. I'll see something coming up. I do hope that the chassis that I do unlock actually have bigger gas tanks. If not, it's not a problem. The ones I have are actually really good anyway. I didn't realize I haven't have to stop for gas in a while, especially from a full tank. Alright, I gotta pass all these guys. I'm wondering what happened to his tail lights, the bottom ones. Then I realized they're just really thin. The light source is really thin, so it wasn't rendering until I got close to it. Or it was rendering. Oh, I should have paid more attention to the map. Alright, that's fine. We still have a quarter tank, and we'll likely still have roughly about 100 miles of gas, 100 miles of travel that we could still do with the gas we have. And I'm pretty sure there's a service station that should come up. I think we still have a little over a quarter anyway. Or I might be looking at this wrong. But we are in Nebraska. I think we've been in Nebraska for like a while now. Mostly because the structure that's coming up is a good indication. No, I kind of wish lights were rendered from further away. But I can see why that's not the case. It will be more realistic, but it's not the case because that's a game limitation. That's an engine limitation to begin with. They could have the lights render much further for more realism, but it would just make it harder to run this game. They did actually change the specs. They changed the system requirements, I think, like a year ago. And the reason why, I'm not sure if you can still play games on the earlier requirements. I don't think they did anything major graphically other than the big lighting update they did like a few years back, but they still had the same requirements after that update came. The reason why they changed the requirements is likely just to update them for more modern hardware. I wouldn't be surprised if they actually drop support. They usually do drop support for older hardware because, like I said, that hardware is now getting more outdated. That's why you always see game remakes or re-releases of older games have higher requirements, or just remasters that don't really do nothing graphically have higher requirements. That's just so they could update the requirements for today's hardware than the hardware of that time. I wouldn't be surprised if you could still running on older hardware at that time. I'll definitely say the one thing I like about night driving is the fact is that um it's a fact that there's like barely anyone on the highway. But that's the traffic mod doing that, because realistically at this time of day you shouldn't really be seeing anyone on the road, especially in this part of the US. You see a car, truck every like you see a car, truck passing by like roughly every 5 minutes or something. But like the roads are pretty empty around this time, especially in this part of the US. But yeah, it's the traffic mod that does that, because it doesn't put more traffic. The traffic mod, I discussed this before. I think the SCS traffic mod doesn't add more cars to the road. It just takes the normal value and then decreases it outside of rush hour. So during rush hour, you get the max amount of traffic that's possible in the game, but outside of that, you will see less traffic. So right now, like the traffic value is much lower than it's supposed to be, just so it can replicate the fact that, it's the middle of the night, there's no one on the road. Oh, I didn't realize I was filling up. No, I don't hear anything, and I realize I don't think I have the sound mod. There's a sound mod that you can actually make. It adds certain sounds, more sounds of anything, more audio. Like, I think before, when I had that sound mod on, you can, when you're finished filling up the tank, you can actually hear the door close and stuff in the truck, even though physically there's no door closing. It's just basically kind of to add the extra atmosphere of filling up gas. But I wonder if that contributed to pretty much, the sound of me filling up the gas too. Also, it's telling me to go that way. Did it always tell me to go that way? Actually, yeah. I'm supposed to go that way. That's Tulsa. I've been down this US route a whole bunch of times in this game. But yeah, there's no like other route I could take that goes like north to south through the Midwest like this. Actually, let me look at the map. There's a lot of other routes, but this is about the straightest one. This is actually one of the straightest from here to like Wichita. So yeah, from where I'm at, whatever city it is, to Salina, it's US 81, and then from Salina to Wichita is 135. It's funny because they could actually have like 180, 135 just further, but I can understand that they could literally just add this as a interstate highway if they wanted to. The only thing is that 81 actually kind of ends up. The only thing that prevents it from like being a highway further past here is just the fact that it kind of like there's like no more road up past that point. I'm not even sure what I'm trying to say, but yeah, I've been taking this route so many times, but it's a major route. I'm pretty sure economically. Like it doesn't take me down these other ones because they're slower. They don't even go like completely in a straight line like this. I would say this area has the least has no interstate route, no highway going through it. But like I said, it's likely because it's the most rural. It's very rural. I've been down here so many times, but like I said, it's like I said, it's not like a highway. It does actually have like it does intersect roads on the same level as it, so it doesn't have like interchanges or anything. It has like intersections. It does intersect with roads. I've been down here so many times. It's actually the fastest way to go north or south in this part of the map. Because all the other routes don't really go in a straight line like this one. I mean, past the exit I took to get on here, it doesn't even go straight. It doesn't continue like completely straight afterwards. I should take like many like almost 90-degree turns to get further up Wichita. I can't wait for like South Dakota. Oh yeah, I'm not sure what the next map's gonna be. Likely Louisiana, but Louisiana, Illinois, and South Dakota are currently being worked on, and they just announced British Columbia as well. So they're working on 4 maps, 3 of those U.S. states, and 1 of them a Canadian territory or province, whatever. Oh, what was that? Oh, he was turning. Wait, no, he wasn't. Are they gonna put more than British Columbia or Canada? I'm pretty sure they will add more than just British Columbia. There are definitely. Here's the thing. There definitely will not be a Canadian truck simulator, and the reason why is because Canada is too sparsely populated to really function as its own game. Like, here's the thing: most Canadians live pretty much in Ontario, and most of them live in Toronto, in the Toronto metropolitan area. And not only that, also in Vancouver. You also have Winnipeg. You also have the other places, but their population is very sparsely populated. I missed that. I don't really care. That was my problem. Talking too much. Usually you get in trouble, but I don't have traffic violations up. Also, it's gonna go away. Oh, it goes away. They stop those, but I just stopped them just whenever I can. I was looking too much, so I wasn't even paying attention. But yeah, Canada is too sparsely populated to function as its own game. Like, the population is spread out everywhere, and then most of the population is like at 2 major metropolitan areas. and that's pretty much about it. This is why I know they're gonna definitely put Canadian provinces in this game with the rest of the U.S. states. Trust me, I'm pretty sure they're not gonna even include like every area in Canada. Like, I'm pretty sure when they complete British Columbia, it's not gonna be the entirety of it. It's likely just gonna be whatever part that's, economically active, like where trucks pass through. But yeah, pretty much, if anything, they definitely add more than one Canadian map onto this game. They're gonna add like the others, the other territories and stuff. The only thing, I don't think they're gonna add Alaska. I don't think they're gonna add territories like Yukon, North territories further north or anything. They're likely not gonna add all of Alberta and stuff because there's not really much that goes on past like certain cities. Especially some of these territories and stuff are pretty big. Like, are actually pretty big. But they're not gonna add everything. They're not gonna add all of it. But I actually can't wait to see British Columbia though. But yeah, that's basically British Columbia. The British Columbia map that's gonna come out. I don't know when, but they're working on it. I mean, they just announced it like literally less than a month. That's not gonna be the last. Like I said, it's not gonna be the last map. It's likely gonna be a bunch of Canadian maps after that. So yeah, can't wait for that. Well, yeah, like I said before, they're not adding a Canadian truck simulator. The country itself just won't really. It can't really function as its own game. Like, look at European Truck Simulator. That's a bunch of countries. Here, it's a bunch of states, and Canada. You might think it's called American Truck Simulator. Why they added Canada? It's like, well, American in terms of the name itself. Don't forget, technically, it's North America. So American doesn't have to basically be just. The word American doesn't have to be specifically to the United States or associated with just the United States. It could be associated with North America in general. So American Truck Simulator can actually work as a name. I wouldn't be surprised if they actually add Mexico at some point. Like, not entirely of Mexico, just bordering Mexican cities. I can see that. I can see them adding that. But yeah, I'm not even surprised they added a Canadian map to the game. I kind of expected it. Or not really expected it, kind of like assumed like at one point they might just do it because why not? I just hope they do add like more than one and like all the neighboring. I just hope they do add more than one. They would be heading to Oklahoma and then going somewhere east from there, then to Tulsa. But the sun is rising. I wonder where we're at. I think it was at Wichita. And I grabbed this water and never really drank it. That's what happens with these driving games. I might not even paying that. Wasn't really paying attention. But yeah, I'm looking forward to all these maps. Can't wait till they eventually finish all the states, then have like a whole bunch of regular states, and then Canadian territories too. Oh, trust me, everyone will love this map. It's just gonna take time. This game's been released in. This game was released in 2016, so it's been 9 years. And so far, they reached the Midwest. They're not done with it, but they will be done with it too soon. I think that South Dakota could possibly be next. And the only reason I can say this is because it's one of the easiest maps for them to work with. I was gonna say something. When they went to the Midwest states, a lot of they got it done pretty fast for the most part. For some states, because of how sparsely populated a lot of these Midwest states are. Like South and North Dakota, I'm pretty sure they'll be released before Illinois. I'm not sure about Louisiana. If it does, I'm not surprised. You can say the states are almost the same. But yeah, Texas actually had the longest development of all states. They went with every other state and then released Texas at some point. Like I know New Mexico was already released long before Texas it got released. And it's because Texas is a big state. They've been working on Texas for years. I forgot when it got released. It got released like a few years ago, but they've been working on that game for years. They probably started working on that map either close to when the game released or just not too far after. So that Texas map actually has been in development for a pretty long time. And then they finally released it. But understandably, Texas is one of the biggest states. I would definitely say this, a lot of development is going to actually start slowing down. Well, not slowing down, but the time it's going to take for them to develop a lot of these states, it's gonna take longer. You definitely see longer times it takes for them to actually create each state going forward. Well, once they get North and South Dakota done, they're pretty much done with the states that barely have they have more cattle than human. But like the other states afterwards are you're gonna see longer development time because these states are actually getting bigger as we go east. And then they're gonna likely work on more Canadian territories. British Columbia is possibly the one that's gonna take a lot of development, and Ontario as well. Alberta is likely gonna take. Oh, let me turn here. The only part of Alberta is going to take long is just Winnipeg. Like, the big cities are going to take the most development time. Any state with, like, a really big city, decent-sized city, is going to take the most time. So, like, British Columbia and Ontario are going to take, like, it's going to take a really long time. Those are those half cities are pretty big. But yeah, going forward, once they get South and North Dakota done, all the other states are gonna take longer because those states are considerably big in themselves, many cities and stuff in those states. It's gonna take a while for them to really get everything done because the East Coast is gonna truly be a challenge because of what they're working with. I thought I was going to Oklahoma. I realized we're not. Actually, where are we? Oh yeah, I forgot to post this there. Traffic's getting a little heavier. This guy's getting out of my way. Get out of my way. Actually, let me go on this side. Where's that going? I'm going up to. Actually, legitimately, where is that going up to? Maybe it was wrong for me to go on this side. I just more didn't want to get stuck behind this guy. This guy's gonna be going really slow. Like at max, he goes like 65. Like I'm already catching up to. I already matching his speed. It's just better off staying on this side because I'm about to get off. Or well, not get off, but well, at some point I'm gonna get off. He reacted because of my load going just into his lane. Even if he just drifts into this lane just for a tiny bit, just 1 inch, not even 1 centimeter into his lane, then they like, oh, let me stop. I mean, I'm carrying oversized loads, so you generally got to be careful with loads like this. Make sure you're not drifting into someone else's lane too much. Gotta take this wide so I don't hit anything. There's nothing in that turn lane anyway. I'm gonna drink some water, but the light changed. Oh, I was here before. Actually, I think I went here before. Deliver the load to this exact location. Well, looking at the map, it's a good indicator because it's showing that I did go here. I hate the shadows on the power lines. Just as they show up, because you can see that they're showing up as dots. It's because it's not really the shadow quality of my settings. I could check it real quick. Should have the highest settings. It's just the fact that the power lines are such, the lines themselves are pretty thin. So I guess it's just having a hard time rendering them onto the service. Oh, bye-bye sign. Should have took it a little wider. It's one thing I don't like is that some of these facilities have they don't have good entrances, good gates for like really big loads like this sometimes. Even for just regular loads too. But here's the airport. I'm not sure if this is the international airport or not. I would think maybe it is. Usually they don't have separate airports for cargo. They usually do things on at the same airport. It's just I'm at the side where they doing cargo. I wonder who needs something like this. Bringing this kind of material to the airport, I'm not sure why they would, unless it's a train, um, some kind of train depot nearby. Actually, looking at that, I think there's a train right there. So they might, so that's where they're likely gonna put it on, but they're gonna put it on a train or something. Because they wouldn't put stuff like this, stuff this big, onto a plane because I don't think any plane can actually transport something like this. Or if they could, it's likely the only thing that could fit. A lot of logistic companies don't deliver equipment this big onto a plane. It's just not efficient and it's actually a lot of money. All right, just in time. So rank 6, should we upgrade? I'm thinking about it because I want to go with the hazardous cargo. Oh, I can pick which one I want. Hmm. Explosives. You know what? Let me apply. One that's gonna unlock stuff. So Tulsa. I wish I could sort by kind of the cargo itself, but I can't. Cause I want to know how much they spent, how much they give you for this kind of material. It would actually say it as well. So I guess right now there's no like explosives, but I wonder which one actually has explosives and stuff. Oh, thanks for getting rid of that bot for me. There's a lot. There's a lot to sort you just to get to explosives, but I'm not sure. Like I said, I'll upgrade everything. I don't mind spending the next point I get just to finish the just-in-time stuff. But we do have some... Actually, I say some. There's like one good thing here. It's going to Albuquerque, alright. It's paying a lot too, like $107 per mile. That's a good amount. It's possibly coming from the same place too. No, actually, no, it's not. It's coming from something further. Ow! You did not see that. Alright, let's just get there really fast. I don't need gas. Man, that gate wasn't there. I would have cut through the grass. I think I said this before. If you're any streamer, anyone that streams, should definitely get Seribot onto their channel. Really good bot that gets rid of these scammers, that gets rid of these spammers and well, just mostly the scammers that like to advertise, you know, scam sites. That's, you know, apparently you can get views off, like best views, follower botting channels. These are fake. The ones that these bots actually advertise, these are actually fake and likely will steal any information you put onto it. Why are you stopping? It wasn't even a car headed like that almost hit that stop that was actually saying that to. It was a car ahead of him that stopped, which caused the car behind him to stop as well. Is it the right way? Yep, it is. Is there any music playing? I almost hit that guy. That was really close. That's a really sharp turn. Let's see how fast we could go. 100 miles per hour. Holy crap. Who else wasn't paying attention? After this one, we're gonna look at used trucks, buy more trucks. Actually, let me check. How much do I have? I wish they gave me. Oh, there. I could actually take out a loan, but at this point, I don't think I really want to take out a loan because the loans are not offering really that much. They're like really good very early in the game when you just first started, maybe. But at this point, you're kind of earning enough in even 7 days that these loans don't make a difference. Actually, I say that they could actually make that's like 4 jobs, but like I said, I still have to pay that off anyway. Instead of just, you know, driving. Let's see. Brakes are 11%, so that's fine. I'll deal with them once they get like somewhere around 2025. That's when I was usually replace them. I wonder what percentage you have to be at for them to like the brakes to start giving you trouble, like actual like make it harder to brake. I know they start making a noise around like 20%, or I think even 15. I had this job 170 per mile. It's just worth it because it's still paying a lot. Where is it? Oh, I got it almost perfectly. I don't think the trailer moved at all. Alright, let's try to get it out of here. I have more than enough space to get it out of here. How would they get it inside? Well, hopefully. I can't really see. Oh, just barely any space. Like I said, some of these places have like, give me a moment. All right, like I said, some of these places like have you take these big loads out of like, you know what? While I'm waiting for this train, why don't I just? Oh, I realized what the hell? Oh, I can't actually go through there. I have no idea why. Um, whatever. So let me go through here. But yeah, some of these places they have you go pick up loads is like sometimes it's like very tight for no reason. Be happy that they don't give you realistic length freight trains. Cause imagine having to sit there for like legitimately 10 minutes, 20 minutes just for a train to pass. Like the length of that train is like I can't even give you a proper measurement. Like that's not even a quarter. But there are generally trains that do like take small amount of cargo like that. Generally, they're likely picking up more or something. You rarely see them, but normal trains, they're like well over like a mile long. That train is not even a fraction, barely a fraction of what a train actually carries. Alright, let me readjust myself. It's getting darker. The sunset's in pound an hour. The only thing I hate about not having daylight savings, like, sun literally sets at 5, I think even before then. Unless you're closer to the East Coast and sunsets like we'll start sitting like at 4:30. It seems like they're doing some construction here. Oh, did I see that before? What they're doing right here is actually getting rid of this cloverleaf interchange and switch it to more like flyover interchanges, like what they're doing here. The reason why cloverleaf interchanges are actually inefficient for today's highway standards, they worked well back then when they were originally built because cars were a lot slower. I think these cloverleaf interchanges were created before the interstate highway standards. But yeah, cloverleaf interchanges are not efficient. Generally, just bad for traffic. So there's a lot of places right now that are switching from cloverleaf interchanges to more flyover ones. The reason why cloverleaf interchanges are bad is because where traffic merges, you have traffic crossing into each other, and that causes problems. To where like flyover interchanges like that, you only have just the traffic. The only traffic you got to deal with is traffic just merging onto that highway. So you don't have like traffic merging in and out. It's just traffic merging in. So you don't have to like fight with other drivers to try to get into to be able to get in or out of the highway, just mostly in. Yeah, I'm not going there. Did I pay $11 already? Damn, Oklahoma literally is like the New Jersey of the Midwest. Tolls everywhere. Oh, should have expected that. Or I'm going actually really fast, to be honest. No, I also wonder how Cerebot actually detects bots. Like how to tell who's a bot or something. But I mean, it's about account age and their activity. I'm not sure. Because how Cerebot operates, it's pretty much there's someone who Cerebot is actually like a Twitch user. Well, not a Twitch user. It's actually like a certified Twitch bot that people can use, and you know this bot. So to whoever uses, and honestly, I'm not gonna even talk about it. I'm not sure what's really going on behind the scenes, how like you can detect who's a bot and stuff. So that's information that I have zero understanding about. But like I said, great bot to have, great chat bot for whoever wants to moderate these scammers. Alright, I-40 West to Amarillo. So yeah, you're gonna be taking I-40 all the way to Albuquerque. I don't think I need gas. I don't need to get off here. I'm honestly gonna look for mods that can at least improve the weather a bit, especially weather spawning based on certain cloud cover. Like my only problem with the weather right now is, let me change lanes because they're going slower than usual. My only problem with the weather is that I would get heavy rain or even thunderstorms, and the skybox doesn't really reflect that well. I literally seen lightning come out like a clear blue sky, or the clear blue sky part of the skybox. I was like, wow. Just give me a very cloudy skybox and spawn that rainy weather. That makes it shouldn't be that hard. Not spawn rain and then it's almost completely clear, or just not really all that cloudy. Like that makes no sense. Especially when it's heavy rain too. I could possibly make it over there without having to get gas. Crazy how far I've gotten without actually having to fill up. I filled up all the way back at Nebraska. $100 made a hell of a difference in terms of the upgrade I made. The screen's running well, so it feels a little laggy. I'm not sure where it comes from. No, I'm surprised for how much we're getting paid for this and how small the distance is. Like almost 70K, 69K. But that's the thing about upgrading all those stats. It's like it makes a difference in terms of how much you're getting paid for these trips. This guy's going really fast. Oh, we're in Texas. You know where that lag comes from occasionally. I think I might have an idea where. But it's not like it's lagging all the time. It's like not like it's unviewable. Could be worse. Making that car stop. You know what happens with this game in particular? Alright, should be coming up to Amarillo. I got more than a quarter tank. Let me get gas somewhere else. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, detour. Boo. Hmm. Oh, doesn't seem like it's that bad of a detour anyway. Just gonna require me to just come right back around. This is actually one of the many parts of the map that I actually don't like because you gotta go through so many intersections and the lights don't like synchronize at all. So you're likely gonna stop at like every light in this city. There's some cities that are like that as well. They're annoying. Alright, going right back onto the highway. At least it wasn't that bad of a detour. Could have been worse. I had worse. Some cases I had to literally make a U-turn in some places where, you know, I could. Albuquerque, 271 miles from here. I could always turn off detours, but I keep them on just because why not? Makes the game a little more interesting. Can't get off here? Could have just got gas there, but I literally can't get off. I could have got off maybe some point earlier and didn't realize that I could get off here. But how was that supposed to know? Alright. Still got a quarter tank. Alright, we're in New Mexico. Alright, should be able to get gas over here. Might have to go a little out of the way. Actually, let me look. Actually, I can take the next exit. There's so many. Why is there 3 exits? They're so close to each other. I gotta take the second one. Like, having these exits these close to each other causes like insane merging issues. I don't know, I was struggling to. I was struggling for a moment to get my truck moving. Alright, which one should we go into? That time we felt it was all the way in Nebraska, that we're literally at New Mexico. If I didn't get the upgrade, I would have had to fill up a lot sooner. Like I said, it still costs a lot to fill up a truck. Like I think it was like $400. Now it's almost $800. It makes sense because I have a bigger fuel tank. Alright, I don't think they're trying to go any more forward, but whatever. almost 3 hours out. No, what does my license plate say? Now looking at that. So it's gonna say Kansas because my truck is registered to Kansas. It's where I got it, I believe. Not where I got it, but it's usually where I operate from. But the trailer is gonna say Oklahoma because that's where I picked it up. Now you might think, what's the legality of having two different license plates? I mean, you legally can't, but trucks are different because trailers in their trucks are gonna have two different license plates. I should go look that up real quick when I get whatever, if I get the chance to see how that works. Oh. These people gotta do a lot better with merging onto the highway. I know as I was going really fast. Why is that so tight? What there? It's like a speed limit sign or sign saying that to go slower because of how sharp that turn is. So some areas in the map I noticed that that's not the case, and then oh, I'm going too fast. I'm about to hit the guardrail. Santa Fe, so yeah, it's that highway over there that can take you to Santa Fe. Oh, why are we going slow? Like, why are we going slow? I was hoping someone was in my blind spot. lot of traffic. We're looking at the time of the game spawning. Well, they should be spawning a normal amount of traffic. Could go another lane, but I'm not sure it's really worth it for how close I am anyway. It's crazy how clear it just got. I swear. Sometimes I notice that like it'll be cloudy one day, then it'll just be clear another. Hopefully I can get off. Or they all eventually get off anyway. Oh, I had my lights on the whole time. I forgot to turn them off. Do that all the time. Oh, gotta be more careful. I almost went too fast. Oh. Alright, I gotta go very, very wide. I might not even try to park it. Not worth it. Alright. Alright, so I'll take a break here. I'll be right back. I'll be right back in a little bit, like 10-15 minutes. So sit tight. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. What should we get? We have a lot. They're not actually bad. Go to Logan, Utah. Or Los Angeles. Do I really want to set foot in California? Sea kind of sucks. Oh, not in game, it just sucks. It sucks because I have that speed limit. Alright, not this. Because for this, I'm going less. Going the same distance, pretty much. But we could go to Logan, Utah. It's just a lot of it's gonna be kind of back roads and stuff. But getting a trailer is not that bad. Los Angeles will actually be a new place. It's crazy how we haven't discovered anything in Arizona. You know what? I'll take the Los Angeles trip. But before we grab our load, it's actually almost an hour away, damn. Which way am I going? Alright. My brakes are still good. No, I'll do this trip. Won't be our last. Could be, I don't really care, but it's not actually that long of a trip anyway. How far is this load? Literally on the other edge of the city. Now we gotta come back anyway. But it's not a problem. Driving like a maniac. I don't know how I would drive if I was going to one load to going from one delivery to another. We're generally in like redrive. But I won't drive like this if I was like doing the delivery because it'll cost me a lot more if I ruin that delivery. Alright, there we go. Take that, go to Los Angeles. Like I said, the only thing I don't like about California is just the speed limit. Oh, I'm about to say, it's immersed in the trailer? Oh, I hear a sound. Where's my brakes at? 13. Oh, hurry up. I want to go already. Man, New Mexico license plates are piss yellow. Honestly, that's actually literally a very bad color scheme for New Mexico plates. Yellow and red. I mean, it's just me. I don't care. Maybe someone likes it. Maybe it's that color because it's AI generated. Oh, the airport is right there. Such a nice looking sunset. Also gonna have to stay on that side anyway. So I should be there by 11:29, 11:30 in the morning. Then we should be out of the city limits, then the speed limit's gonna go up. I don't know why you even went in that lane if you were to be slower. I might actually have gas to get all the way there. I'm literally driving with one hand on the controller. And not in that way. Nope. Like literally, because I have cruise control on, so I don't have to really press on the gas. All I gotta do is just flick the stick left and right or just change lanes. Now I could actually do it with one hand. Gotta slow down as I approach here. There's gonna be a way station coming up. Oh, of course I gotta stop. I'm not sure why they're going so slow. I can hear my brake screeching. I guess it happened somewhere around 15%. You know what? I was thinking in my head that I was gonna end up being ahead of ahead of this truck behind me. I was gonna be ahead of this truck that's behind me when I finish the way station. It was going very slow. I was actually joking. I was kind of joking, and then it actually happened. Like, how slow is he going? You know, for how many times it passed here, I wish it would just discover it. Like, that's actually one of the only other issues I had with this game. You should still discover these cities if you're driving through them. Or not even a city, it's like a small town. Just speeding past traffic. Funny enough, I'm just going like 5 miles over the speed limit. But some of these cars are going like 65 miles per hour, so it makes it look like they're going like really, really fast when I'm not. Alright, we're approaching Flagstaff. Oh, what was that lag? Damn. That was like it teleported me like a few centimeters. I was always confused when they were like, damn, I saved an hour, and I realized it went to Mountain Standard Time. This part of Arizona is Mountain Standard Time. It's like only one part towards the northeast that's regular daylight time. So this time is always, I think. I'm trying to think. So I'm pretty sure during the when daylight saving time ends for the rest of the country, that means that the time right now will be pretty much in line with regular Mountain Standard Time with the rest of the country. But during the summer, or when there's daylight saving times, because Arizona does observe it, it's going to be the same as Pacific daylight time. I think that's right. Could be wrong. Los Angeles is 340 miles away. Elevation 5,000 feet. Isn't that pretty much a mile high? 5,000? Yeah, that. I thought I read that wrong. There we go. I discovered it. Hate the fact that I keep passing these cities and never discovering them. I tried to make a U-turn. This possibly is a mistake. You know what? There are no mistakes. There are mistakes. Alright. Oh, fix my mistake. I tried to go through the pole and I realized I really couldn't make it. But yeah, I was like tired of going through these cities. I was like not discovering them. Like, come on. It is like my first Arizona like town or city that I actually discovered too. Colorado River, that means we're in the state of California. Fuck your speed limit. Go however fast I want to go. Should be a little careful though. Yeah, it's only all these trucks. Dang, they don't know about the killer bees I'm hiding in the car, in one of the cars. I did realize it did save about an hour because I think my original time was 11:30, and then now it's down to 9:09, which would have been 10:09 Mountain Daylight. Got 5 more hours to go. Got a lot of Southern California to go through. Oh, I thought I put on my cruise control. Man, the sun is rising again. Oh, should I get gas? I don't really need it. Actually, no. Don't really need it at the moment. Possibly get it when I'm closer to Los Angeles or pretty much afterwards. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm getting my headphones. Are we coming up to Barstone now? I have no idea what is going on onto that line. Alright, heading to San Bernardino, California. And I haven't been to Los Angeles in this game in a while. Wonder if anything's updated. Plate should be changing soon. Oh, I'm supposed to go to the other way. Oh, I did not see that. Oh, it won't even let me go through. Okay. You know what? I don't even get it. I don't even want to get it. Because personally to me, that's a little stupid. Wonder if I could do this. It's more stupid when you think about the fact that they could literally just block the way completely, and they don't. Oh, the gas price is here too. Oh my god. Almost 1,000. It would have been over 1,000 if it was closer to empty. next time I go anywhere near California, I'm definitely gonna fill up before actually going into the state. Because by the time I leave, I'll have enough to get out and then pay for more gas outside of the state. Alright, let's just make our way to Los Angeles. Gotta be careful here because we got this steep grade. Well, not like incredibly steep, but yeah. I don't think it's as steep as Colorado. Can we beat this truck? Yes, we could. Should have paid a little more attention, though. Oh, I don't really have to change lanes. This place definitely looks different. I haven't been in Los Angeles in this game in a while, if I'm really being honest. And it definitely shows that the updates they made to California, 2 updates. Definitely good updates. Because these mountains were not here, like all of this. For some reason, it wasn't. Like a lot of this was not here. This exit was not here. Like, oof. Wish it was a side by side, but with the changes they made. Cause the changes they made are astonishing. Really, there was not this never existed. There was not this much detail into this City before. They really improved this map, and I'm pretty sure they did it. They did it because honestly, Los Angeles prior to this update, whatever the two updates they did, was kind of underwhelming. I'm pretty sure the downtown is bigger, but like I said, they can only work with what they can pretty much. They're gonna work as much as they can. Still has limitations. Are we going north or south? It looks like I gotta go south. Oh my god. Oh my god, the old Los Angeles in this game, I keep saying, the old Los Angeles in this game did not look like this. This is 10 times better. They really did a good job of improving in California just how like they just really did a good job in general with remaking Los Angeles. It actually looks like Los Angeles this time. I'm gonna be honest, I'm actually very glad I took this job. Frame rate's taking a hit, but that's because the mirrors. Even without the mirrors, still takes a bit of a hit. But the mirrors contribute to a FPS hit. Nothing I can really control. Just waiting for this light to change now. And I can say I'm done. But from here, we gotta look for. Gotta see about buying more trucks. So I might have to go to a dealership. Oh, I'm kind of confused. Pauseum was supposed to enter. I think that's for cars. I would have had it back up too, so guess I'm glad I actually entered like that. Let's try it. They have a bunch of fucking pallets. Just scattered, but we should be able to make it. This will be the last delivery for this stream, but we are gonna continue. We're gonna make some. We're gonna make a couple of repairs, mostly to the brakes, because they're really screeching. Alright. There we go. Another level up. Level up this one more time. Got 1.6 million, so trucks. Trucks. Used trucks. Alright, so we need used trucks in, fairly decent condition. And not insanely expensive. Like, this one looks good. I actually would take this. I don't have space left in my garage. Where's my garage? I need to actually like. Oh, that's a trailer. I'm not anywhere near. You know what? All right. I know what to do. Since I'm here in Los Angeles, let's purchase a garage somewhere near here, wherever it is. I have no idea. Oh, there we go. It's actually not that far. Once we're done purchasing this garage, we'll go repair a truck's brakes. But I might start hiring drivers now. They're not gonna earn me a lot of like a crazy amount of money early on. But the more drivers we hire, the more money we're gonna earn. It's just best to start right now. Just because why not? Oh, that's... I had to slow down because look at how fast they actually were coming out of that. Oh, it just took one car, I would have basically been it. But they made so many improvements. I love this Los Angeles. Oh. You know what? I'll be happy to purchase a garage here. I thought my garage could fit more, but I think it's tiny. But let's see how much. 180. Alright, that's fine. Gotta spend money to make money in this game, so I don't mind spending money early on because it's the only way that I'm gonna get. It's the only way I'm gonna get more money. Also, I could teleport here too. Trucks, alright. Truck dealer. No, wait. Used trucks. I want that Volvo. This one. Wait, what? Yeah, so what's this one? I guess they start you off. Oh, they start you off like a really tiny one with just one, and you have to upgrade. Then when you buy new ones, they actually give you 3 slots and maximum of 5. So I did not realize that was actually the case. So let's see. Another truck. I'd rather buy one in fair condition, nothing in terrible condition. Had a lot of damage. Hmm. Alright, let's hire some drivers. Wait. Let me go into the garage. Yep, so they get that. So training, maybe I should look it up. You know what? I'll stick to balance because overall they're gonna just get how much I play this game. They're gonna get the ratings up right pretty high. All right, so we're gonna end off here. I'll return our trick breaks another time. So anyway, bought 2 trucks, bought 2 drivers. That's just the start of it. It doesn't like paying for these drivers. They're not that expensive, especially if you unlock some like good lows that I do. Like the lows I get, I can pay for everything, like with no issue. But once we get more, we gotta get more. Once we get more drivers, especially build up the skills, they're gonna really make us a lot of money. So this is just a start. So anyway, hope you guys had a nice stream. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. We'll be back with Mafia Definitive Edition, the final part of it, and we're gonna finish that game tomorrow. So anyway, I hope you guys have a good night, and I'll see you again tomorrow.